You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements.
Deputies, Owlettes, Nestie Besties, people celebrating Chantal's demise. Welcome to your Friday night on patrol. Please put on your bulletproof sports bras. We don't want to lose anyone tonight, okay? There might be some serious crime going on in St. Paul, Minnesota. But we're here. We are here to stop crime. That's our whole purpose here. And please use the bathroom. Use the bathroom now before we get in the car. I mean, you can always hop out, like if we have to do a traffic stop, but that's real inconvenient, okay? We're real big on snacks, so if this is one of your first training sessions, just know that don't worry about getting hungry. We have like a air fryer in the back seat. We're gonna take a donut order later. Sometimes we tow a hot tub behind us. We have like a whole parade basically going on here, okay? But yeah, we're getting in the back seat of Sheriff Fletcher's patrol. Well, it's not a patrol car. It's like a unmarked vehicle. All right. So when he goes live, we go live. So we will be doing this all together live. It's pretty exciting. So I'm just waiting for the sheriff to go live. I finally found out that they like to go live at 9:11 local time. And they're an hour before me in Eastern time.
Pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Capricorn NJ has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Good evening. While we're on patrol, are we to be looking for a large, hijab-clad woman, perhaps on her way to the airport? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
You know, I think we should be on the lookout. I think you're right. Yes, Capricorn NJ. I think we should be on the lookout. Definitely. I mean, she's probably wanted. She's probably wanted by authorities in Kuwait. And if she is in the United States, I am sure that we have an extradition, whatever it is, right? I'm sure. With Kuwait, we're very friendly with Kuwait. We've bailed them out of a few jams. So we'll send her back. Yeah, be on the lookout. That's a very good idea, Capricorn NJ. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see who the deputies are in the nest. Tonight we have Over Fear. Oh, coming out of a little bit of lurking mode. Nice to see you. We've got Deputy Marina. You're on a different account. You forgot your password? Okay. Do you guys see these little crowns and numbers on your chat? This just popped up for me today. And I guess there's a community leaderboard. They didn't even notify. I haven't seen anything about this anywhere. And there's a crown and like XP. But I don't know what any of it signifies. So I'll look into it. If you know, feel free to tell us. Nada's Kitchen, hello. FW11, Susie Q, Lucy Jane Cruz has clocked in. Exhausting day, but very satisfying. Yes, it sure has been. Indeed. Fantastic. We got Anna Gags, my right-hand woman, Anna Gags. Nice to see you on patrol. We got to figure out your account, Deputy Gags, because we need to get you officially in the nest. We're going to figure that out. And if you have Twitter, you can just message me and we'll figure it out. All right, we've got also Fairy Nymph. Deputy Fairy Nymph is checking in, clocking in. Today was, big time shifting gears, huh? Yep, big time. And we also have Rosebud. Deputy Rosebud is in the nest. We've got Deputy. Yikes Twin Alec. Hello, good evening. Nice to see you. Please be sure to clock in. You can do that by hitting the like button. I am going to start counting late deputies. For no reason, because you're not getting paid. So we've got Deputy Saving Nation. Nice to see you as always. Doing dishes? Okay. Best day ever, FW11. I know. It's kind of, I don't know. I just, we still don't have like official confirmation of what's going to happen. So, it's hard to like fully celebrate, but we'll see. We'll see. Fairy Nymph, I have not seen Have a Soon Mum today. Not yet. Deputy Dying Duckfit, scoot over a bit. I'm climbing in. You have got your decaf coffee and your cross stitch. Okay, that's cool. Deputy Stephanie P has donuts. Awesome. Love that. Deputy Chat Baby. Yeah. Buckle in. It's time for patrol. Yeah. Deputy Moz is in the nest for patrol. Deputy Bouncy Grumpy Fluffy Bunny is here. Fantastic. Deputy Fallen Angel. Dibs napping in the back or the roof. Okay, you got it. You called it first. Deputy Abriana. Hey, hey, hey. My nails today are very, very, very pale bluish lavender. What color are yours, ma'am? Curious. We've got Deputy Olga K on patrol with us. Deputy Ryberg has nuts. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Deputy Jennifer Levine, if anyone has to use the bathroom when we are in pursuit, tuck and roll, Nesties. That's right, we'll open the door for you. We will open the door. Yeah, and you'll just have to hop out. Tuck and roll is right. We got Deputy Prunella. Hey, I heard Chantel cussing you out the other day. Oh, yeah. It's always nice to hear a familiar name being called out in her chat. You got Doritos? Nice. Deputy Magwencia. Hello, hello. You got white nail polish tater tot hot dish? Nice. Deputy Iron Chef. Deputy Simply Me. All right. Yeah, I haven't seen Have a Soon Mum yet today. Deputy Cat Maches clocked in and got some snacks. Perfect. Love it. I love it. I think I got everybody. Oh, Deputy A. Popovich. On Thursday, Pat mentioned that Bebe found her first firearm this week. How exciting is that? I hope we hear more about that tonight. Deputy Joyful Essie, mostly lurking tonight, but happy to crowd in the back of the patrol car. I love it. Love it. Oh. Let's see. Who else? Who else? They're not very punctual. Okay, I think we got everybody. I think. Oh, Deputy Becky W. Already liked. You don't want any bad karma your way? Yeah. Only like it if you think you're going to like it, if you already know. Or you can wait. You're forever working or busy and never get the chance to be in chat. Tonight you finally have a chance to see chat and say hello. Oh, so nice to see you. Awesome. We need more members so we can have some snack emojis. Snacks. What other snacks would you want? We can do more emojis. We can. That's not a problem at all. I think we still have room for more. We probably need some donuts, right? I mean, there's a donut emoji, but we might need our own. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I meant to type it in the emotes. Donut. No emotes found. No, that's BS. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Fairy Nymph. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. Yeah. A box of donuts? Oh. Yeah. I mean, we have the air fryer, of course. Oh my god, I can't imagine what Chantal is thinking right now, or what she's doing. So right now it's 5:20 in the morning there. So I don't know if she's up or if she's, I don't know. She must, I don't know. Might be freaking out right now. Let's check the local weather rather, in Kuwait. 86 degrees. Okay. That's not bad. 27% humidity. Okay. And can we make s'mores in the air fryer? We can try it. She might be sedated, yeah. Yeah, it's 5:21 a.m. So look up flights out of Kuwait today. Oh. Yeah, we saw that. Simply Me. Yeah, all the community posts. She deleted a few, but we have them on our recorded stream from earlier. So those are saved. Not a problem. You'd have your bags packed and be trying to get on a plane someplace, chat baby. I mean, if they let her go. What if they don't let her go? What if they don't let her board the plane? I mean, that's a real possibility. People like to assume when they travel that wherever they're going is going to be just like where you're from. And it's a big mistake. It's a big mistake to think that. But someone who hasn't traveled a lot, she does probably make a lot of assumptions. It's just Canada and a different place in the world. But she couldn't be more wrong about that. Is Qatar an option? Yeah, definitely. She would probably have to transfer it through Qatar anyway. Someone looked up Kuwaiti prisons. They're not air conditioned. Oh, okay. She's not going to last long. Like at all. I like how folks advised her to grab Julia and run. I know, right? How and where is she going to row across the ocean? I'm telling you. As someone who has brought 5 dogs out of Egypt myself, it is a process. And it's usually because of the country that's receiving the animal. Like the US, they want vaccination records, they want proof of rabies shots. When I came through, they wanted to look at the dogs. I mean, they just glanced in and they were like, "Oh, okay, yeah." I mean, but you got to have all your paperwork. You can't just get on a plane with a cat carrier. Like, she's nuts if she thinks that. I don't think she would take Julia anyway because she's always so stressed about travel, and Julia would just be another thing to worry about. So, I don't know. It's not going to happen. She might want to drive to a border and get out and take it from there. Oh. Salah would have to drop her off, right? Julia has to be chipped? Okay. You left her a comment that read, "Be on the lookout at the airport. You might get detained," just for an added fear bonus. You're blocked. Added fear bonus. That's diabolical. Just to shake her up a little bit more. Hey, be careful at the airport. You might not get out. They might not let you leave. Oh, funny. Next flight to Qatar is in 20 minutes. I honestly, I haven't looked that deeply into this law. I mean, I should. And find out what exactly. It seems to me, after extensively going through the new traffic, consequences, that it's a wide range of possible punishments, quote unquote. It can be a fine that can range quite a bit in amount, up to and including a prison sentence, which can also have a pretty good range. So it seems like it's very discretionary based on whoever's sentencing the person. So I think if maybe you have wasta, you pay a little bribe, you pay the judge, you have some influence in the country. I don't believe that Salah does. People can have wasta and have it. There's like different levels of wasta too, though, But maybe you pay off the judge a little bit and they give you a more lenient sentence. If you're going to talk back and be smart like Chantal and be a jerk about it, and insult the country while she's at it, I mean, she could get the maximum penalty. But I don't know what the penalty is for that. I think it will open up Pandora's box for everything she's been doing in Kuwait. She's just so dumb. Like, the intelligence is just not there. She likes to scam and scheme, but she talks too much. She talks way too much. If she goes in from the judge, she will not show humility or respect, right? So I think she's going to get a fine and jail time. If that's what it is, I don't know. She might have to medical transport out if she plays the health card to avoid problems. Oh, you know she will. She'll faint. Oh, I can't stay conscious. I think she'll be asked to leave and avoid prison, but there's always that loophole marriage. Maybe she'll stay, be improved forever. Yeah, okay. Chantal likes to run her mouth, but in person she'd probably pee in her abaya. Definitely. Oh yeah, she's all talk on the internet. Face to face, not a lot going on, I don't think. Very shy. Wait until there's a judge lawyer listed and all the video clips will come pouring in. Well, like Pause Kuwait says, they are going to update with the case number and any documentation. Like, they're going to post it. So we'll be able to follow along. That's amazing. Maz used to love how she talks like consequences from breaking the law is optional. She was like, not dealing with it, sorry. It's not a choice, dummy. Yeah, sorry. Listen, I'm not going to jail. I'm Canadian, and I'm going back to Canada right now. Yeah, she might not have an option. Oh. Anyway, I just want to say thank you for your balanced and measured approach to content. Thank you, Joyful Essie. I appreciate that. Thank you. She's probably frantically deleting all of her e-begging videos. Well, there's plenty of archives, aren't there? Plenty of archives. And for tomorrow, I have scheduled a live stream for 3 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to go back through, because I record the live chat, as you know. Whenever we watch Chantal, if it's live, even a replay, I like to bring up the chat, because there's so much context in there that you kind of need, I feel. And I have all of that. So what I plan to do, I think, we need to know how much Chantal is on the hook for financially. The super chats. We have it all recorded. We're going to watch them come in. We're going to watch them come in, and we're going to take a tally. And we're going to find out exactly how much she received. All those dirty deleted community posts too. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Stephanie Louise. Calculator ready. Yes. I am saying. Yeah. They are not live yet. I feel like Bob's going to come on. He's be like, yeah, we got the street racers back here again. Yeah. I wonder if it's... Oh, is it raining there? I have a feeling it is. Let me check. Let's check. St. Paul, Minnesota. 71 degrees. Conditions are clear. It's not raining. Current humidity is 42%. That's pretty nice. Is that Chantal in the bottom left? You're getting ready to pop a squat and break another law? In the bottom left? Oh, on that. A little small, don't you think? You got your popcorn? Yes. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect having the live chat. We watch them as they come in and read them. And Nicole sent a lot. Nicole Garrett sent a lot. Mm-hmm. He's going to be like, who is this woman in Kuwait? Oh, Cutie's going to be an Interpol sensation? Possibly. Oh, Stephanie Louise, you don't know about this? Chantal might be, she might be in serious trouble with the Kuwait authorities. Yeah. In trouble. In trouble. Like really in trouble. Let me just go to the Instagram and see if that's been updated. I wouldn't think so, but we don't know unless we check. So let's see. Nope. No, there's no update as of now, but a lot of comments. I hope this charity doesn't get harassed. You know? Like, let them do the work of saving animals rather than answering DMs, you know? Yeah, so no update as of now. But I will keep on it. It's really something. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. We're live.
High school graduations. Check the thread if you can. Yep. YouTube just kicked in.
Oxford Street, get the address before the
I'm gonna turn one on, assuming you got three.
Hang on, everybody.
2132.
Copy. 2132.
Oh, we can add cities. You just ask for it, and I can add
A little
them.
bit of an issue here.
I only add cities that either large cities or ones that people
Wi-Fi.
specifically request. So if you want one, just let me know.
Yeah, don't hook to the car. We are live.
We're live. Oh,
Callers no advising, suspect may have active warrants. That's pull up. 2133.
I ran if he doesn't have any work.
So, welcome back, Cedars. We are back. Pat and I are back.
hey, Bob and Pat. How's it going?
Sorry, we started a little late. We had some other, at least I had some other matters I had to attend to.
Other matters.
You know, the most enjoyable part of my day is this patrol part, but I had other responsibilities.
Yes, you do. You have a lot
It's,
more than I do.
It's
Like what? Tell us.
today we had a budget hearing
We're
with
nosy.
the county manager's staff this afternoon. Gotta say I'm very pleased with the new county manager and the staff that she's put in place. We don't always agree on stuff. That's the nature of the business. But we can have thoughtful conversations
Yeah, we had a lot going on today too.
around public policy.
We're in the scene. We're going to go try and use the victim at first. Start circulating, set up a perimeter if you don't find this guy.
Thoughtful conversations in public policy making are important. Very important.
2134.
Yes, indeed.
So, preparing for that conversation was,
What's going on tonight?
and Kyle Meestead, smartest man, you know, our smartest man.
Mm-hmm.
He's the numbers guy too, so he puts all our numbers together with the help of his finance staff. You know, we have to say that the county board approving the raises for our deputies was a huge, one of the most significant things in the history of the sheriff's office.
Absolutely.
It was nice of you to forego any raise and donate everything to charity.
Well,
I
it's,
want you to say that. I was impressed, but you had a box you could check. Are you willing to donate your raise to charity? problem for Pat was he had so many, he couldn't decide which one. So he left the box empty.
Oh, darn.
You could. The good news is Pat can still donate after he gets the raise, right?
Absolutely.
You know, not a direct donation. You'll have to claim on your taxes. So a little bit of information regarding yesterday. By the way, just before we came on the air, we were monitoring. There was a shooting at Mariucci Arena. Now we'll give the information that we have. Shooting at Mariucci Arena, but we believe it was outside Mariucci following the graduation of Wyzetta.
Oh.
Now Mariucci is a hockey arena over there in the University of Minnesota. Some of you might have more information already. I'm sure it was on the news. And there was a shooting there where 2 people were injured. Apparently none deceased, but one took a headshot.
Yeah, it says a 49-year-old man shot to the left side of the head, but was conscious and alert.
Oh my God.
And a 19-year-old man shot twice in the right thigh, and officers applied tourniquets.
Yeah.
Wow.
A terrible thing. I think we had my son's graduation from Mounds View was on that campus too. I mean, they have like a special, I don't know which area is called what, but we were on that same campus, and all the kids, of course, after they graduate, they go out and try to smoke cigars, right?
Oh, yeah.
I never smoked a cigar, but all these graduates do, and I suppose some conflict happened outside. So that's a terrible thing. You'll hear more in the news. I'm sure it'll be the top story tomorrow morning. But story number 2, and to be honest with you, I lose track of days sometimes, but
We all do, Sheriff. It's
we had
understandable.
an incident yesterday. Was it yesterday?
2 days ago.
2 days ago. That a young man drove a party to the hospital,
Dropped him.
pulled up right here.
Yeah.
The regular emergency room's
Yep.
locked, but this is Regions Hospital,
Dumped him.
formerly Ramsey Hospital. You can see it's pretty crowded in there.
Yeah, it
don't
is.
you? A lot of people at the hospital, but
My goodness.
I don't know. Busy.
Hope it's not all
Anyhow,
sore
he pulled
throats.
up right here and dropped him off. Guy that had been shot. And now I think his name is in the news, James Baker. James Baker had
Name and
been
shame.
shot. And they hauled him into the emergency room. And as he was getting here, he collapsed. I think what happens when you bleed, your heart loses blood pressure and oxygen to the heart, so it stops pumping. At some point you pump out, right?
Everything in the description is what you came back there.
So he passed away. Right here, Mr. Baker passed away at the hospital. I happen to know some of the family members, so I came down here.
Not related.
Nicole and Ashley and Darren stopped in as well, and we wish them our condolences. But it raises a question. It's one of those ones that I don't have the answer to. Pat and I'm only assuming because every cop struggles with this question. We're going to go to the west side. We'll check the mileage to get there. We're at 24.0. When I get there, we'll... So this happened over on the west side, 600 block of Stryker, the shooting where he was shot. And they made the decision not to have the medics come to the house. Instead, they were going to self-transport.
Now, did just one person transport him?
You mean because the question of when one could put pressure on?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that, but we're going to talk about that because Pat's probably done this a few times. I've done it a few times myself where I've transported people to the hospital because calling the medics, getting the medics to mobilize and come is probably a guaranteed 3 minutes, right?
Right.
Maybe a little longer for the medics to roll out and get there.
It's pretty fast.
And so, if you can get there, we have little people here. Car breakdown?
Let's help him. Let's help him. We can help with that.
Yeah, Pat practice. Assalamu alaikum.
61.
Although,
Hi.
what happened?
What happened?
Verify what level of crime they're wanted for.
Oh, the radiator? Okay. All right, take care, guys.
They're
You're
like, we
welcome.
can't help with that. Good luck, buddy.
Assalamu alaikum.
It's gonna be an expensive repair.
So, anyhow, one of the dilemmas we always have is if we're shot, do we want our partners to transport us to the hospital
Oh yeah.
or wait for medics? Because here's the pros and cons.
Right. I already know. What
Time, generally, in a squad car can probably get there faster,
yes,
right?
definitely.
Right.
Negatives, while you're getting there, you won't get an IV in.
Right.
You know, the medics have the ability to throw an IV in, which is IV is critical in this.
Location where his last name's running.
So, and as Pat was pointing out, you need to put direct pressure on the wound. You need to stop the bleeding.
Yep.
And so you can do that if you're alone, if you're pushing with one hand, but it's much better if you have a second person.
Absolutely.
So, anyhow, I'm not sure if party I don't think he came with another party. I think he was alone. And so if he had waited for the medics, you know, maybe there's some stuff they could have done, but we don't know how long it'd take the medics to get there for sure, depending on other runs. But in a squad car, you got red lights and siren. You can kind of get to the hospital faster, right?
Yep.
But
A lot of factors. to
anyhow,
consider.
the young man is deceased. And
How close you are to the
there is
hospital, how bad the wound
there's a
is,
search for the
where the wound is.
party that shot him. And I don't think the name has been released publicly. Pat and I are familiar with him.
Yes, we are.
We'll be on the lookout for him.
Okay.
And by the way, if his family is listening, I did get a call from a friend of his family talking about the possibility of turning himself in,
Oh, okay. That's good.
which is a good idea for a lot of reasons.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
thank you.
Chief
for your-
among them is there's a lot of angry people, and you hate to have a retaliatory shooting of some sort.
You want justice to come about in a court of law, not in the street.
So
Testing. Yeah,
we're
it is
encouraging
low.
you, if you know
Testing.
the shooter,
Testing.
to have him
Testing.
get a hold of me. We find something special in that corner or what? What's going on tonight? Anything? Nothing?
I had Chantel turned way up.
What are you guys gonna do? What do you think, Pat? Urban
That's-
Explorers?
That's what my guess. That was my first guess.
Urban Explorers. You know, this building that we're in here, I'm gonna go right around.
How's this,
This
guys?
building, the Alliance has
Is
been
that better?
broken into several times. And those aren't typical people that are down here on the bus
No.
stop.
No.
Young kids.
Hey, guys.
So we've had people trying to break
Okay,
in here
thank you.
again, go up on the roof, have their own parties. Jesus, there's a collection over there too.
Does it sound like I'm like in the background, just
Anyhow, our
muttering,
condolences again
just
to the
mumbling?
Baker family and to the shooters, friends. Please just get a hold of us and turn yourself in.
614.
And
Well-
Dad, we've known each other a long time. You know how to get a hold of
Look
me.
at the officers. You got the information.
Only if there's an imminent arrest warrant, though. Don't just
This is that
volunteer.
one there they're talking about.
You're like,
Well,
yeah,
there
I
you go.
did
There's
it.
there's our Urban Explorers, folks.
Talk to a lawyer first.
It's definitely not the normal bus crew, right?
No.
614. Looks like that information was received by the caller. Yeah. 380. Just let me know.
Very odd.
Right?
Yeah. Now they're running up onto the ramp.
Well, let's have a counseling session. Yes, there's nothing technically wrong with,
They always shut
Hanging
down their
out
chat,
downtown.
Cryptomaria.
but
The chat is wild over there.
You will get arrested if you go into anything.
Like, it's the wild, wild west. Hey, Jen. And let's see, we had some other
they're coming up here.
deputies join us. Tank Girl's Pet Dragon, nice to see you.
634.
The Handsomest
What do
Man.
you think, the next one? Yeah, the next one.
Is there somebody available that has a Pepperball, please?
Any idea what that is?
440.
It is started as a domestic.
Uh-oh.
Brother hit the caller in the face.
Uh-oh.
376, I have 40.
Ran towards the train tracks from 1851 East Magnolia.
Imagine if Salah came in here. He's like, I need
He
to
must have
talk,
gone up
Nest.
into the ramp.
I'm not sure. Let's see here. Either that or they're slow walking.
Maybe we'll do a panel on
Thought
Sunday.
he might have had warrants, but they're not finding any.
Okay. Because we're going to count,
Lengthy violent history.
add up super chats tomorrow that
Last
Chantal
domestic
received.
offense was a felony in 2003.
That might take a little while.
2023.
So basically, wasn't it assault or what?
Yes.
We're looking for him. We got a perimeter over there on the east side.
45. Where would you like the Pepperball?
What do you think will happen, Marina? You don't think she's going to leave Kuwait? You think she'll just get a fine or something? And she'll just bitch about that for the next 6 months?
Copy. 2140.
Skalunk into the building, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I was just helping animals.
Fortunately, a little bit of
I got punished.
exposure there caused them to change course. That's the beauty of police presence, folks.
It really is a childlike way of looking at
It
things.
does make a difference on crime.
Yes, it does.
So basically, we're going to drive you over to the west side where the shooting took place
Hey, Deputy Alma.
2 days ago.
Thanks for joining our patrol tonight.
The days are all running together for me.
Sounds good. Chat
But
baby.
also, when we were down at the hospital that day, we were able to visit Deputy Dallas.
No,
Oh,
the crazy
he's not
thing
doing too
about
good.
that, folks, is that the chaplain that was at the hospital recognized us.
What a nice guy.
Beautiful, man.
Ali.
And, Ali, yep. Lives over on St. Clair. Ali, tell hello to your wife. Tell her we said hello. And living over there off in the St. Clair, Victoria neighborhood. And he came down and asked us if we'd come visit Dallas. And that was awesome that he recognized us. And we got our citations. We got our tickets.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
And I had to do a dance when I got a citation.
Pat's still working on the citation that he got from Deputy Dallas said you had to do one of three things.
Yeah, I hear you,
Tell a
Jen.
funny joke, which we didn't know any, because we're not very funny. Do a dance or make a strange noise.
Well, that I've got down to a science.
Yeah, but I got to open the windows before you do that.
No, okay, I don't think so.
Deputy Dallas, that was great seeing you. Pat went back there today. That was amazing.
Yeah, smartest man Kyle
You found your coins?
found me a coin, a water bottle, some patches.
Oh, thank you.
It was a wonderful visit with Dallas and his mom Kiana.
His mom is an amazing human.
Yes, she is. They thought they were going to be able to go home today, but they had some complications and they can't quite yet.
That was fun. Seeing Deputy Dallas face to face versus just in pictures. He had his handcuffs there too.
Yes, he did.
Hello, Deputy Bella Italian. Nice to have you on
We love
patrol.
you, Deputy Dallas. If you're watching tonight with Mom. So we're headed over to that crime scene from yesterday.
We're going to a crime scene. Worshniffer! Worshniffer, thank you so much for the gifted memberships in the other stream today. I appreciate
Sure
that.
it wasn't
Thank you.
yesterday?
Yep, positive.
Across Hazel to the south.
I must have been really busy yesterday.
Yeah, because I took yesterday off.
You weren't exactly working when we were there. Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. Because the Garmin gave you a coin from Mitchell.
Jamal Mitchell.
That might have been yesterday's post, right?
Well,
Going
that
to a
was
crime
1 year
scene in the
ago
dark.
today.
Yep.
Right.
That Officer Jamal Mitchell with Minneapolis Police Department was murdered in the line of duty.
And every time you see that body camera video of Jamal Mitchell walking over to that suspect laying on the ground thinking, you know, can I help you?
Right.
And all of a sudden, bam. That's just very disturbing. It's an educational moment. You just don't expect a shot person that you're trying to help start unloading on you.
It was gut-wrenching.
You wonder if Salah feels absolutely humiliated because his wife
prayers are
broke the
with
law by illegally
Officer
soliciting
Mitchell's
money.
family and
Can
entire
he feel
Minneapolis
humiliation
Police
anymore?
Yeah, that was quite a funeral.
She certainly doesn't represent his family very well, does she? Oh my god.
I like what his old partner said at the funeral about we all need to be more like Jamal. The way he was connecting with the community.
Yep.
4 hours.
Let's say hi.
Gonna say hi to these guys.
Hey guys.
Uber X? Uber X?
Uber X?
Triple X? Triple X?
Triple X. What?
How's your night going?
My night going well. I say well.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are
Bob.
enjoying a beautiful evening.
It's beautiful out, isn't it? All right.
What?
God bless you
You
all.
guys have a great weekend.
Thank you.
What the heck?
It's a nice looking building.
Triple X? That was so awkward. Oh my god.
So,
Wow. He'd be more worried about getting caught up in legal problems. He's a resident, not a citizen. True. Yeah. If she wants to leave, doesn't she need her husband's permission? No, not in
So-
Kuwait. No.
we're over here off of
It's far more liberal
Stryker
than
and
people
Morton.
think.
Stand by for impact, Pat.
People think it's super conservative because of
Flashlight?
how Chantal portrays it.
Is that 670? Without the lighting, I can't.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Yep.
So right here, or Stryker and Morton in second floor apartment, this shooting took place. Suspect jumped out the window and fled. He is at large. Probably by tomorrow, St. Paul will decide to put his name out if he doesn't turn himself in. So,
Okay.
a terrible day. But it's a long way. I mean, it's 2.5 miles basically to the hospital
Right.
in traffic. It's afternoon rush hour traffic. It's just the other option, though, if it ever happens to a loved one of yours, is to drive to a local fire station, right?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Hopefully the medic rig is there.
Yeah, that's true.
And
yeah,
there's a fire
that's a good
station right
idea.
at the bottom of the hill here.
It's a good idea.
I mean, you shouldn't have to calculate and think about where the best way to get help is, but if you're one of those people that are always planning ahead, number one thing, stop the bleeding. Pressure, direct pressure.
We're getting first
Tourniquet
aid.
if necessary,
First aid
preferably
training tonight.
direct pressure. Stop the bleeding. Make sure the person is still breathing.
Yeah.
Right.
Bleeding, breathing, and shock.
Airway is not
Make sure
obstructed.
the person's still breathing. If they're breathing, their heart is working. If they're not breathing, you need to see if their heart is beeping. Beeping is the wrong word. Pumping.
Beeping. Okay.
Memorial Day this weekend or next weekend? Sunday? I think
Next weekend, I believe.
Yeah, you might be right. What are you doing over there, Pat?
Just taking care of some business.
That's Pat Williams saying, none of your business, buddy.
Just had to have someone move along.
Oh, okay.
Very unkind.
It does look very quiet. So you guys were saying, I saw in the comments, that last week, right after we signed off, there was a chase.
We're on the west side over on Robert Street.
I forget to go back and watch that. Isn't that always the way? Like, nothing happened for a long time. And I was tired. I'm like, all right, I think we're just going to call
I forgot
it.
to mention they did take
That
a
something
suspect in
happened. It
custody.
was
in that
wild.
shooting.
Oh,
Over Mariucci, yep.
that's crazy.
And they did recover a gun.
Oh, good.
Thanks, Bobby, for reminding me.
No, you haven't missed anything yet. More coffee, please. You've been getting first aid tips. Nothing positive happens after midnight. No. New message.
Pat, I'm going to need some help from the backseaters.
Okay.
Okay.
We're here for you, Bob. What you need, just ask.
What you looking for?
Well,
Somebody said Sunday is Grand Old Days.
I think it is. I think it's the first of Jan. It's usually the first Sunday. So.
Yes, it is.
You guys are really on the traffic, huh? Did you see that?
Thank you, backseaters. I love when Pat's wrong.
Well, you must love me a lot. Oh, boy.
You know, there was, that big sinkhole in front of Moe's on 7th Street.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The other day, there was a call down in Irving Park regarding what do you call those? Like a sewer cover? What do they call those?
Manhole?
Manhole cover that the hole expanded so big that the manhole cover fell in. Okay? Fell in.
Wow.
So, what do you think? Is it possible that the ground beneath West 7th Street is a cave?
A cave?
And it's starting to enlarge?
Oh.
Boy.
Oh,
know,
no.
Because
Well, let's go check it out.
sometimes those caves are made out of sand.
You're on to K9. Are you guys in the woods south of the railroad tracks?
I don't know. It sounds like a good book.
Yes, it does.
The day the earth caved in.
Okay.
What was that movie? The old one, The Day the Earth
I think I'm
Stood
getting
still.
Stood Still, yes, with the robot.
Yes.
Right.
That was a great movie,
Yeah,
actually.
in our time and day, that was a classic. They didn't have a lot of special effects back then, but they took full good storylines.
Yeah, they did.
Whew, it was lucky. We were lucky that the
No, it's not fixed yet.
Ah.
To the west of that.
there we go.
I think they said it was going to take like months. I don't know why.
Those guys, they hate stop sticks worse than anybody.
Oh, we're heading over to whatever it is, the Strawberry Raspberry Island, whatever it is.
We were down at Raspberry Island,
There it is.
and
One of those berries, blueberry.
a little early, but we are expecting some traffic here. Good for the St. Paul Police Department.
Silver Mazda CX9 license plate Lima Alpha Sierra 257 info at 2200.
Bike gang.
Code 178.
We did have a stolen Charger that came out of here last Friday.
Oh.
Put it as a BOC 26.
Oh, yeah, we were live that day.
Avenue West, apartment 314. For a group of 4 females wearing masks, were able to gain entry into the unit. Only a vacant unit.
gonna let these motorcycles go by us.
200. Copy. I'll check.
And then we
On the
gotta
other
follow
side,
them in.
Just over the track.
And what time is it there? It's 10 o'clock. And that's when they have to vacate the island.
So regarding this matter,
But sometimes he lets them
we
stay
had a complaint.
a little bit later. I know,
They
right,
want
Jennifer?
A different name than street racers.
Yeah.
From them?
What do we got over here? Is that St. Paul Cup? Or not?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like St. Paul, does it?
Yeah. Her last couple streams have really
What's up? Oh yeah.
What's going on?
been unexpected.
Tell me.
I heard we were.
How you doing?
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
Come on, Fletcher.
Come on, what?
10, right? 11.
What's that?
I'm not closing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so he was
Who are you with?
He's trying to close us in.
Okay.
It's if he's in charge. Who's he work for?
Night Sky.
That's Bob.
Who's that?
Night Sky. Who? You guys contract with the parks or what?
Look how young these kids are.
Until the 14th.
You what? Did you ever look online?
going. What was
You
that?
need to go
Online.
home,
If you
youngins.
Google online when Harriet Island closes,
Go home and read
it
a
says
book.
11.
It does?
Oh, 11?
Yeah, but the thing is, it's very confusing.
Yeah, I wasn't told much. I was told 10, and people said supposed to be here.
What time they say? Oh,
Live up and everything.
I'm not saying that.
Oh shit! I'm just checking up.
Here, I got. Here's the thing.
Because I've been usually working on other
Harriet Island Regional Park closing hours says 11, but I don't know. Yeah, closes at 11. I don't know if Raspberry Island is different or not. What's going on?
I know, Bob.
What's happening?
You want Magnolia?
Okay,
Quite a crowd down here tonight, huh?
well, that's what it says online.
Yeah, that's because they're sitting there.
I don't know if that's
These
true
are
or not.
children.
Congregated here. Congregated, hold up. Because I was told 10.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Selfie
To be honest with you,
Y'all saying 11?
we thought it was 10 too.
We thought it was 10
We're
too.
not actually sure, but we looked it up one day and it said 11 for Harriet. Now, Harriet and Raspberry might be different,
We're not sure if it's the
but
same.
we gotta.
That's why I walked there after you guys.
On the railroad.
You would know more than me.
Oh, it's windy where you are,
I
Don
think it's
Duxford?
probably.
It's 11. It's been 11 every time.
No, it hasn't been 11 every time because sometimes they kick you out of here
I mean,
at
you don't
10.
want to move it.
But the
Is it a car,
Raspberry
bike?
Island
I mean,
Park
I want to see if they'll let you move it.
hours. Let's just do it here and see what that says.
Y'all gotta get on TikTok.
See, Raspberry. Here's the thing on it does. It's a Raspberry Island. It says 10,
10 o'clock for Raspberry.
but we don't know why the difference in. Oh wait a minute. Now there's a Raspberry at 11. There it
Oh my
is.
goodness, so there's like,
Okay.
Raspberry at 11.
Alright, it's 11.
Okay.
I think we go with 11.
Hell yeah. I'm okay.
Yeah, we
You
can-
like that idea?
Everybody agree? We're gonna. Hey,
That's why I told them, like, I just know what I know and I'll talk with you guys.
you're all. You agree? You're gonna leave at 11, right?
Yes, sir.
We're going to Minneapolis and cause problems over there.
Okay. They love it.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, listen, no takeovers.
Gotcha.
No
Oh, yeah.
takeovers.
Right now.
Just go relax.
Well, we're on
You know, here's the
Facebook
thing.
and YouTube.
That's not to say the St. Paul officers might not change their minds, but just tell them. Look online. It says 11.
Well,
So, how late are you working?
I'm only here for a little bit until my guard gets here.
Well, honestly, we'll be back at 11 to kick them all out.
I'll let her know.
All right.
Should we go talk to St. Paul police? Or what was the move?
All
Where are
right.
they?
Yeah, I'm sure
My
you
man.
guys will. You got a sticker?
Sticker.
No, I'm
I wouldn't talk. You can talk. Feel free to talk to them. Go visit with them. Go visit with them.
You
Just
think they got stickers?
you should ask
See what
them.
they want.
You should ask
He
them.
said he might have stickers.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
saw you guys pull up.
Who's
here,
this
so I was like,
pretty girl here just walked
I'm
up?
gonna check with you guys too. Are you live again?
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
of course. Of course we're live.
Take care.
They all look like dorks.
I don't know. I think they're probably just leaving. They're just checking on us.
4 is overhead. What are you looking for? And last direction of traffic.
Like that curb check.
What?
You did a curb check.
I do curbs. I hit curbs. I love curbs. You guys seen Tatiana? You know her?
Oh, wait, is that one girl? Is that one girl?
Tatiana Green.
Tiana Trump? No, is it that one girl that you took a picture with that one night?
She might have taken a picture with me.
We'll take a look around for you.
Yeah, I was there. I don't think she's here tonight.
She might be at a different event.
So this is like the only one that's going on.
Do you like actually patrol and go on calls?
Yeah.
Or are you just more like public relations?
No, we patrol.
PR.
We've been patrolling
it's
for
more
40
PR.
freaking years.
Bobby.
When's your election
I would say
coming
it's
up?
more
I
PR.
don't know.
You
Next year
ride around with
sometime.
gift cards to give out. I mean,
so we arrested
come on now.
somebody. Do they get to hear the?
No, we try not to get, we try to respect their privacy after they're arrested. You know what I'm saying? Not before. Is Cadence down here?
Damn, you look like you're part of a gang unit.
Sean! He's the president of the gang unit.
He's what?
He's the president of the gang unit.
Y'all have a good night.
Hey, Sean!
Bertie Rose Avenue, 2206.
Sean, we told them we were kicking them out at 11. So they agreed to leave at 11.
Yeah.
Very confused. Huh?
they could be up to worse things, I suppose.
Yeah.
Watching you guys for years. How you doing, guys? All right.
You too, my pleasure. Everybody gonna be good?
Good to meet you guys, but we always hear about you talking about the bikes. Where are the bikes?
I know, I saw you roll in.
How you doing?
Tony?
Saw you roll in respectfully. That was good.
Always.
That was good. That was good.
Hey, what's up?
Clothesline them. Hey, they hate stop sticks, those bikes.
Railroad track.
Bikes hate those stop sticks. Huh?
We hear it all.
Somebody's listening or what?
What's happening? Yep. You were on camera when you walked up here.
Oh, what, is that YouTube or Facebook?
Both.
What's yours? Should I subscribe
Red
to
Wing
you?
people?
Yes.
Which ones?
Oh no, Cryptomaria. You have no idea what
Live on
happened
patrol.
last night, but your neighbors had all the yellow, fancy yellow
Not on
tape.
patrol live.
You guys,
Yeah.
is
You
it
think someone tried to break into
Oh,
their work
the
van?
prison?
Oof.
No, wait a minute.
There's some
wait
other
a minute,
deputies
wait a minute.
around
That's not
sometimes,
true.
but
I put a lot
it's
of people
mostly
in
us.
there.
Yeah, I know. That's why they fucking hate you.
No, they don't hate me. They respect the fact we're trying to help them.
No.
You guys are
You don't think
the walking
it's-
trail goes over the track. You guys
Not as
Let me make
fast.
sure it's the right one. Let me
Not
look.
as fast.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
really,
the chat there is commenting on this girl's posture. I mean,
yeah, they just say that.
No, they like talking.
Like who? Give me a name.
I'm not doing that.
Were you
Poor
in
girl.
there with him? Were you in there with him or what? No, were you in Red Wing with him? You were. Yeah, we had a lot of friends there.
6,000 people, bro.
You know, but that's how you change your life. You can't change your life.
YouTube is
until you
probably.
accept.
Are you
what you're
YouTube
up
is
to.
6,000?
What?
Is YouTube
It
6,000?
says 6,000 on YouTube, yeah, right.
We got 1,000 on Facebook.
yeah, you need to be over on YouTube, guys.
What brings you two
Yeah,
down here?
almost
I think we're up to
6,000.
about what 270,000 subscribers
You
on
guys
YouTube.
stream like
Are
every
you?
night?
Friday
never
nights.
walk up and say hi.
And then we have some other deputies who do
Oh,
it
you do?
usually Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Thank you for watching. Hey, buddy.
A headlight and I got no winning tail lights. Y'all gonna give me?
Hello, Daisy.
You'll be okay.
Everybody knows Daisy.
Out of my mom.
Hey, thanks for the input, Red Wing.
Yeah.
We're gonna drive through, Sean. We're gonna.
Okay.
We're gonna. Look,
I'm in
love
trouble.
yeah.
Yeah, come on, can you give your car a couple reps?
There's
Give your
Cadence.
car a couple reps.
Is that the girl we saw downtown?
Hello, Cadence. What's going on?
Do you have a sticker?
I don't.
Hey, Lucy Jane.
Hey, we're.
Yo, post me on
Where is-
my gram.
where is
Post me on
Tatiana?
Instagram.
Down there.
We gotta go say hi to her.
Oh my god, these kids.
All right, red lights.
Whoop, whoop. Let's get out of here. Come
See you
on.
guys.
This is like, this is like the old days where you went to the drive-in movie. You know, where you got your pajamas on.
I would imagine, fostering good relations with like youngsters, such as these.
Scooter patrol.
It's only gonna benefit the whole city later on in
That
life.
just doesn't have the same impact. That doesn't have the same impact.
Having a good relationship with law enforcement, a positive viewpoint of law enforcement.
Ask him, tell him everybody agrees we're leaving at 11.
Everybody agrees we're leaving at 11, right?
11 o'clock.
They're like, huh?
11:01. 11:01.
Perfect. Not tonight.
We gotta start bringing stickers down.
I know.
What the hell?
The
This is the
youths,
most
yep.
frequent place to be asked
That's
about
right.
stickers.
Have a good one, guys.
Hey, listen, the call the bikers to leave so they got more room for their cars. Just kidding.
See you later.
Well, what do you think?
This is a lot of people.
Operator, did you see your agents are on the trail or in the woods?
I'm surprised there aren't more
Good thing about
problems
a
down here.
Park.
There are a ton of people.
You can't really do street takeovers, right?
See that?
Yeah, we see that. It's those are just poles. It just retains a little more heat than the rest of the area.
Where is she? Where's Tatiana?
Oh no, be safe, Marianne.
How come you got so upset the other day? We were just having a little fun conversation, right? You know?
I didn't get upset.
Well, you walked away, you got in the car, I don't know. You know, we were having, you know.
This is because we're not those kind of girls. Those are the party girls.
What kind of girls?
No, we're not those kind of girls.
People. They always be coming to the car meets and we kick them out every single time because they start drama. Like at this one car meet, some party girl started fighting another girl for no reason.
You don't have a sticker?
No, I asked them already.
We gotta start bringing packs. We got packs in the office, you know?
Yeah,
You guys
bring
always
them
are
here.
asking for stickers. We appreciate that.
We'll have some next
We
Friday.
feel guilty about it.
I'm on the windshield. You're right on the windshield. Why you put one on?
No, we're glad to give you guys stickers because, you know, it reflects on our relationship.
That's what all the girls say. I'm not like those other
I thought you were going to do
girls.
another selfie on the front. You did a selfie on the back. You did a selfie on the front.
We didn't come up with anything, but we couldn't see, you know, the treetops. Before we clear.
Oh my God, it's blessing.
Yeah, what is a party girl in 2025?
11 o'clock, we'll be back, guys.
I've got no clue.
Thing we find down here is that these kids are not drinking, right, Pat?
That's good.
Yep.
We don't even smell any marijuana right now, right?
True that.
That's amazing.
True that, he said. True that. Oh, Pat, you're so hip.
Can you ask her? Hey, is that a onesie or what? Is that a onesie?
It's from Walmart.
Walmart? A Walmart onesie?
I think you look good in one, really. I think you guys should both pull out in one.
Not quite as good as her, but yeah, you know.
No, we're going to have some next week, though.
You better.
Sweet,
The
we'll be here.
thing is, I need about.
What?
Go ahead. I was gonna say I need 2 onesies to make a onesie.
We'll send them to you guys. We want a picture of it. We'll send it to you
both
guys.
gotta get a onesie and wear it when we're having a car meet.
Should we get
Bob,
the
can I
couch?
hold your straps?
Yeah.
Match.
Put the vest over it, too.
No, I can't do
Yeah,
that.
you can have a apostapa cow.
Have a what?
Apostapa cow.
Apostapa cow. Apostapa cow. Well, just everybody stay peaceful. We'll be back at 11. Then where are you guys going at 11?
We got you.
Okie dokie, we will.
Thank you.
Drive safe.
How fast is that?
Take care, you guys.
This one?
too.
Well, this will do 140, but you know.
That's the max you've ever been?
Well, it's got a governor at 140, so.
Is that like all police cars?
Nah, State Patrol doesn't have any governors on theirs. But
Oh,
they
really?
use Chargers.
Wow.
And those are a little more stable at 140 than this one, you know. We got a couple. We got a Ford Explorer with a chip advance that'll do 160.
Also, it's like an ST?
Yeah, it's an
more
ST.
yeah.
Yeah.
At what speed does it start slowly creeping up?
It's a good question. When you say creeping up, you mean getting. What I would say is it gets really squirmy after 110. You know, for an SUV. Now a regular car 120, but an SUV 110.
Oh, you've been inside the same super cars?
I've driven the same car. We used to have some,
Are they
but there's
fast?
no room in the back. There's no equipment. They're not very practical, sizeless, but they are fast.
Oh, what speed do they start slowly creeping up at? Those ones?
What speed did they start? What?
Slowly creeping up.
No government.
I know that.
I don't know. I would say that at 135 in those cars, when they get over 135, it gets a little nerve-wracking.
Let's race.
I'm trying.
Ride with me.
Well, you guys, I mean, what do you got there? 720 or what?
Oh, no, I got the S4 Audi.
Oh, Audi.
Okay,
good.
can we
My
go?
kid's got one of those. He says the tires are rated. The tires are rated for 180.
Yeah, mine is rated
I'm gonna
for
hop out of the
186.
car in a
That's what his
second.
are too. He said, yeah, Dad, your tire is only rated for 155. Mine are rated.
Well, what's the legal amount of fentanyl in Minneapolis?
Legal amount of what?
Fentanyl you can carry.
Zero.
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 All right, have a good one.
You two guys.
See ya.
Is Jessie working or?
She works for herself.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, she got a new business.
Oh, she did. What's she doing?
HR.
Avon.
Like consulting.
She does her
She
own.
has people. She has people call her and she does their.
Avon. Hey, Diane.
Okay. Do you think she's watching Live on Patrol right
Yeah,
now?
that's why I went and waved.
Oh, you was?
Yeah, because I told her. I said, go look at Bob Fletcher's
They might
live.
be in Yabba's chat if she's still alive, which
You're the best,
probably
Katie.
is.
You're the best.
Thank you.
You're the best.
She went live at 9 o'clock.
All right.
And she said she would stay up
All
as
right,
long
later.
as it
See you
took
at 11.
to cover everything. LuLaRoe, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
See you later.
She's still live, yeah.
Well, okay then. There's some confusion, but most of the internet sites say this closes at 11, so...
Okay.
You know, I had to laugh. I was watching, I'm going to go to the new Mission Impossible tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
So I was watching the previous one today, and I'm almost done with it.
Yeah, good.
But I had to laugh because when he and the woman are fleeing from the Italian cops,
Yes?
he goes, car, car, car.
Yeah.
And then they're going down the steps.
Yeah, yeah.
And she
When
goes,
they're driving.
baby, baby, baby.
Yeah. That was funny.
Hey, guys. I immediately thought of us.
Yeah, funny. Well...
Well,
Make sure you get enough popcorn and candy. It's a long movie, you know.
Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe it should be 10 o'clock down there, but like I said, when there's conflicting stuff posted on the internet, you
During the cannon, just be advised
gotta
that
give
there are
people the
times
benefit of the
when
doubt on the internet, otherwise you're arguing over nothing.
Yeah.
clear report.
this is in St. Paul, Minnesota.
What's going on, guys? How are ya?
Pretty good. How are you?
Wonderful.
Is this like club level? When you go to the hockey game, you got, the bowl, you got club,
You're in the
huh?
VIP section of the parking lot.
Of course. Okay, what's your puppy's name? Hey, Bullet.
Oh, good name. We like
Wonderful
bullets.
name.
You got your
We
dog
like
out,
bullets.
Lotus? You said we
Hey,
like
Bullet.
bullets.
Hey, Bullet.
Okay.
Hey, Bullet. Hi. Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
We can put mood lighting on there too. Mood lighting.
Come here, Bullet. Come here.
Sit. Oh, yeah. Or just don't listen to your mom.
Bullet is gorgeous.
Yeah, he's lovely. Oh, he loves sticks. Clearly, he loves it. Oh, he getting busy.
Oh, yeah.
Bullet on camera.
Yeah.
Now the camera faces that way.
All
right, there's Bullet, folks.
Aww.
All right.
Oh, be careful with that dog,
star.
Bigger
please.
than the owner.
Come on.
Nice job.
Oh my god.
634.
Bullet is bigger than you are.
There, that guy knows how to hold a big dog. There you go.
10-3,
Good.
So far, so good.
Good. Just so you know, at 11
That's a
o'clock
cutie.
the park closes,
That's
so
a cutie.
634.
some people think it's 10, but we're going to say it's 11.
Hello, Mantis Toboggan.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thanks for letting us meet the Bullet.
Yeah, thanks for introducing us to Bullet.
Hey,
You
quiz.
too.
This is a quiz. trivia quiz.
Oh no.
Who starred in the movie Bullet?
Never even heard of the movie.
Get your phone out.
Bob.
Get your phone out. This is important. Oh, that's good. Well, you
well,
should go
that's
back
okay.
another 30 years. 30 years. 30 years. Bullet. Yeah, we're old guys.
No,
That's another one. But
it's actually spelled a little different. I'm trying to remember how. I think it's IT.
You were in the foodie stream earlier. Yeah, what do you think of all that?
Bullitt.
hey,
It was
the
an
star
Archer.
of that was the king of cool back
that's
in
from
the day.
1968, guys. Wasn't anybody? Steve
McQueen.
Steve McQueen. There we go.
That guy was the king of cool
Really?
in those days.
Have
a good one.
you guys. Thank you. Yeah, how are you?
Oh my God. what's
Long-time
up,
hater,
guys?
first-time commentator.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course, yeah, well.
You on the live stream yet or what?
We are.
Oh,
We
yes,
are.
indeed.
We're in the live stream. We're just advising everybody that at 11 o'clock we'll be back because the park closes.
What time is it right now?
Find your girlfriend by then.
Come on now.
That's only 10:15 or so.
Yeah.
See you guys then. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you later.
There you go. Yeah, how's it going?
What's up? How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm good.
Yeah, I wasn't born yet either.
Nice to see you.
68.
Nice city dad.
Am I the city dad? Keeping all the... Yeah, the dads appreciate me for keeping an eye on their kids.
You know that
Here's the
McFeely
thing.
Rainbow
You actually get
Experiment?
parents that watch the live stream like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
see my kid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I told her I would send it to her next time I see her.
But it's a good way for you to prove that you're not in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
You know, my mom don't believe me.
And I
I'm
can
like,
vouch for you guys not drinking.
Right.
You know?
Red Bull.
Yeah.
Be Red Bull. Red Bull. Red Bull. I got
Burnout.
Yep, Minnesota.
Ah.
St.
No,
Paul.
that's not my job.
You even got traction control in this thing? Oh, yeah, you got everything.
On or off, we can turn on
Watch
or
out
off.
so he doesn't hit you. All right, Bob.
See you guys later. Thank
See you guys.
Thank you.
Okay. Can we go chase some bad guys? That's way more fun.
Bullet. 1968.
273.
Most of their parents were in
I'm already there. 2320.
Oh, my goodness.
I actually saw that in the movie theater. When it came out. I was 14 years old,
Wow.
and there was a scene in that movie where just about everybody
Winced?
winced and caught their breath because Steve McQueen.
How's it going?
Coming from the Chrysler Car Show out in Dakota.
Chrysler Car Show?
Live, so.
Good to see you. Who's driving? No, Japan?
Yes,
Do they drive on the other side of the street?
drive on the other side.
That's amazing, Jenny. Good to see you. How old's your son now?
Now he's 19 now.
19. Well, say hi to him for me. He was with you last time we saw you.
Yeah, he might be applying for
Do that. That'd be great. Good to see you, John. Thank you.
There are 3 words that will make almost any night shift shit.
Pardon me?
I will not, in fact, say them, okay?
Say it one more time. For what I do?
Exactly, fair and for yalla. Yalla, Sheriff. Let's
Maybe
go.
That's that guy that always is
Enough hanging out with
complaining
teenagers. Let's get out of here.
about us.
Come
We've got
on.
one guy out here that doesn't like the fact we're out here.
Is he one of the racers?
Yeah. But
Ah, dying duck fit.
he's one of the organizers.
New message.
New message.
New message.
New message.
Oh, so anyways,
Anyways, yeah.
Steve McQueen said
Oh, God.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody had ever said anything like that in a movie before.
Oh, wow.
Hi, guys.
What's happening, guys?
Good to see you.
Hey, hey.
That was a pleasant conversation, huh?
For you.
What did he say? We're like the park dads or something? Or what was it? What kind of...
Something
Park
like
dads.
that.
Park dads. Yeah, we're park dads.
212, copy will advise on the welfare check.
We advise young
for the female
people
wandering in the middle of the road at
on what's best for their future.
Oh.
So anyhow, I got a complaint.
Oh, I was just kind of Googling around about the penalty for illegal fundraising.
And I've mentioned this before. There's a person that would like us to use a different term besides street racers. And so, backseaters,
yeah,
it's your job to help us come up with a name. He sent in a few ideas, and they're not
the
bad.
deputies, the Nest.
I went down to the CAT unit today, and I talked to them about what possible terms we could use, and they came up with a few. But I don't think we really hit it on the nail on the head yet for a term to refer to kids hanging out in this car subculture.
Okay.
All right? And, you know, the point is there are legitimate street racers, I guess, right?
Right.
Not on public streets or anything, but...
Then there's some that just are wanting to check out cars.
I'm not even sure if this person really is right about finding a new name that reflects their... Oh, there's our buddy. The criminality. But,
Road cruisers is one. Not bad.
Yeah, but that road cruisers implies they're just cruising the road because
right.
The problem
We're
is a large number of these kids are involved in two things: street takeovers, right? Let's not forget Vanessa's, you know, Rachel Jensen's daughter, Vanessa, because we got to keep them from taking over streets and shooting guns from the cars.
I'm
it's
reading
a small number,
before
but
I
it's
share.
a percentage.
Mm-hmm.
There's another percentage that just drive reckless, right?
Right.
You know, that motorcycle, for instance, he was driving probably close to unlawful. We don't know. But my point is that you got street takers, you got reckless drivers. So what is the right term?
Oh, wow. This does not talk about penalties.
And backseaters, if you can read them off there, Pat, we need your advice on a new term to define.
Yeah, the Nest. So, okay, when was this dated? This is just an article on MSN. I like to find the actual law and how it's written. When was this dated? All right. Kuwait authorities have imposed a comprehensive ban on donations extending beyond charitable organizations to include all legal and personal entities without exception as part of ongoing efforts to regulate fundraising activities and combat potential misuse. The ban covers both public and private fundraising, whether conducted through traditional means or digital platforms, including bank links and payment services. All fundraising, whether personal or institutional, through online links or direct solicitations will be monitored closely, said a government source familiar with the directive. Violators will face full legal accountability regardless of their intention. I just wanted to save an animal. The announcement follows the recent arrest of a prominent mosque imam and preacher known for his appearance on local television and radio programs. They arrested an imam. Okay? They arrested an imam. Okay, literally no one is exempt. The man who holds a PhD degree was detained for allegedly collecting donation via WhatsApp by sharing emotional stories and directing contributors to his personal bank account. Authorities have launched a formal investigation and are preparing to refer the case to prosecutors. Oh my God, she might really be in some serious deep shit here. They arrested an imam. Kuwait
an imam is like the priest at a Catholic church or a pastor at a Protestant church. Like, you know, the guy that gives the sermon, basically. Kuwait has warned both citizens and residents, cautioning against the use of their personal or corporate bank accounts to send or receive payment links for donation purposes. The public was also advised not to respond to charitable appeals sent through personal messages, group chats, or digital forums, even if motivated by goodwill, as such actions could carry legal consequences. The donation ban is absolute and applies to everyone, the source added. No one is exempt. There's no date on that. And I'll just, my own personal, thoughts. Anyone who pulls up Google AI results, please don't accept that as a source. Please don't. That will mislead you all the way. All the way. No one should be using that as a source. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Impression that they respected us even though they didn't want to go to Red Wing.
Well, we can be respected and not liked. I don't think those are mutually exclusive.
Well, that's an interesting concept. I don't know about that, Pat, but I'm willing to give it some thought.
There's a lot of scams.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Road toads.
Road toads? I'm not going to be called a toad.
Well, we got to find out what hoons mean.
Yeah.
Road hoons. Well,
high insurance rates. Asphalt flyers, street bandits, piston pirates.
You know, I got something. Remember that movie was Children of the Corn?
Yep.
Children of the...
No, she doesn't have a work visa. No.
Something. Backseaters can help us.
Children of
the road? Children of the road.
I think I might have something here.
Road renegades.
I actually like that.
Yeah,
but I don't think there's a term that we can actually use that fits properly.
Yeah, it's got to fit. You can't be a pirate. That's illegal.
We are going to send you to... here's what's going to happen. We're going to send you to Mighty Mike here.
Oh, okay. Under Sheriff Mike Martin.
Is back working. His cough is gone.
Good.
And
it's feeling better.
He's healthy again. And he hasn't been on much Fridays. Mighty Mike is going to join us here in a minute. We're going to make sure. I don't know where he is. And then he'll be on about an hour. And then Pat and I are going to break up. And the Rev is going to be back.
Yay!
The Rev is going to be back.
After his man surgery?
Well, and it's funny you mentioned Mighty Mike Martin, because he gave us the definition for hoon.
What is it?
It's a derogatory term, a lout or a hooligan.
I figured it was like
especially a young man who drives irresponsibly.
Okay.
The whole family, quote unquote, as an example, the whole family was wiped out because some drunken hoon had to drive his car.
All right. Well, Mike, we can leave you with that. And Mike actually worked for the University of Minnesota Police Department, there as their emergency manager after he left the Minneapolis Police Department. So Mike will be able to tell you more about what's going on, what happened over there at Mariucci.
Okay. All right, here we go. So this is Kuwait tightens oversight on charity activities, foreign engagements. This is dated April 19th, 2025. A little over a month ago. This is very recent. Kuwait, for some reason, does change their laws up way more frequently than you would expect. So don't read anything even if it's 2 years old, it could already be out of date for Kuwait. It's really odd.
It's just the way it is. Ministry. Okay, so I think this is going to be the ministry, like the relevant authority that they keep mentioning. I think this is going to be the relevant authority. Ministry of Social Affairs and Labor. That makes sense for charity. Social Affairs and Labor. Okay. That's who's going to be handling it. Charities must seek a prior approval from the ministry before signing contracts, agreements, or cooperation protocols with accredited foreign entities or UN bodies. Okay. The Charity Societies and Endowments Department of the Ministry of Social Affairs. This is who's going to be handling this. Has issued a circular to the head of registered charity organizations outlining strict guidelines for holding local events and activities. Okay. Charity societies are now required to promote only their licensed charity projects through official websites or automated apps if available. Advertising through social media platforms, classified ads, billboards in malls, public places, streets, and cooperative societies is strictly prohibited unless prior approval is obtained from the ministry and relevant authorities. According to the circular, a copy obtained by Al Jarida, organizations have 2 weeks to remove all unlicensed advertisements. Additionally, they must notify the ministry at least 2 weeks in advance before holding any local activities such as workshops, campaigns, conferences, Quran circles, award ceremonies, charity markets, or exhibitions. This allows coordination with security agencies and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to secure necessary approvals. Charities must also seek prior approval from the ministry before signing contracts. We already read that. Furthermore, the circular requires organizations to register on the Safe Traveler system and obtain foreign ministry approval before sending representatives abroad. Okay. Oh, do we have an actual law here? The ministry emphasized these measures aim to reinforce oversight of charitable work and ensure compliance with law number 24 of 1962, governing public benefit societies and clubs. Okay. This doesn't necessarily refer to Chantal specifically. She's not a licensed charity, but this gives us our path of where else to search. So that's important. Okay, we got Mike Martin.
Mentioned at the University of Minnesota early after high school graduation. First of all, I hate to ruin my reputation publicly, but I'm actually a graduate of Wayzata High School.
Okay.
When I moved here as a sophomore in high school and graduated from Wayzata. So
starting to sound like Chantal there, Mike.
Shout out to the Trojans from Wayzata.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, as their graduation ended tonight, they had 930 graduates, I was told. Outside in the east side of Mariucci Arena, which is the hockey arena at the University of Minnesota. And as the graduation let out, they were outside there and there were shots fired.
Oh, no.
Still too early to know what led to that, but at least one suspect fired shots, and it sounds like an innocent, at least one innocent person was struck, and it was a non-life-threatening wound to the head, but always serious when someone's shot in the head.
Yeah.
And then another victim was shot in the hip. So our thoughts go out to the individuals there who were hurt. Suspect fled. The officers who were working at the graduation did a tremendous job, aired the suspect information, and chased down a suspect who dropped a gun. So we'll see as the news develops led to that. But the University of Minnesota has their own chief, and they have an acting chief right now who I believe is it's still Eric Swanson, and they work closely with the Minneapolis Police Department because of all of the surrounding neighborhoods are in the city of Minneapolis, but they have their own dispatch center. I don't know how many sworn officers they have now, but I'm going to guess around 70 to 80. They do their own investigations. They respond to calls on campus. They will assist with calls that are adjacent to campus. And they have a interesting campus because it straddles both sides of the Mississippi River. The main Twin Cities campus is in the city of Minneapolis on the west side of the I'm sorry it's actually on the east side of the river, but it's in the city of Minneapolis, in southeast Minneapolis. They do have a West Bank campus also on the other side in the Cedar Riverside area of Minneapolis. And they have a St. Paul campus that sits in the city of Falcon Heights and borders St. Paul as well. So on top of that, they also have satellite campuses. I think they call them coordinate campuses now. In Crookston, Morris, Duluth, and Rochester. And so those campuses also work with the police department down here.
Okay.
And
can we turn on the radio and get some crime, please?
That's about all I have on that. But
It's okay.
is that was that Forrest Gump who said, that's about all I know about that.
Okay.
So.
All right.
We crossed over into the Central District in St. Paul. We're right by the Foundry. The Foundry's it's semi-busy, but not as busy as I've seen it before, but it's still pretty early. Were a couple pursuits earlier tonight. One was terminated almost immediately because it was a motorcycle. There was too much traffic, and the danger to the public safety was too much. Another one was on the highway, New Brighton PD followed the vehicle for a while, but the speeds got to unsafe level, so they terminated the chase, but they notified State Patrol, and eventually the helicopter was able to pick up the motorcycle and follow it. So they were able to track the motorcycle until it got up into, I believe it's Isanti County. And they were able to follow the motorcycle and then eventually stop it with the assistance.
You have like 30 uncles that sound exactly like them.
It is. I think you just forgot where you parked it. We'll, if it's okay with St. Paul, we'll take care of it.
So we're gonna go south on Rice Street. Here, a lot of people out. It's been very busy on the radio. A lot of stuff going on.
We wouldn't know that.
Paul's been hopping with just miscellaneous calls, domestics, disorderly conducts. but they're staying on top of it.
Less talky, more chasey. Yeah, exactly.
Molly Kelly, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I don't know if I was able to talk about this last Thursday when we went live, Steve Leiden and I, but our violent crime enforcement team was awarded the top team in the state by the Minnesota Association of Narcotics Investigators at their annual conference. They just do a tremendous job of intercepting narcotics and targeting drug trafficking organizations that are bringing drugs into Ramsey County, and can't say enough about the work they do.
Right. Salia? Who's that?
This guy next to me looks like he's in a hurry.
Oh. Let's find out where he's going.
He's kind of nosing up on me there. Although he's not. I mean, he's driving a little bit over the speed limit, so we'll give him that. We'll give him those 5 mile an hour over and not pull him over. But
I'm going to save this document.
Dart out.
I don't know if it applies to Chantel or not, but it's pretty fascinating. Anti-money laundering and counter-terrorist financing measures.
We're at Rice in Pennsylvania
Kuwait.
right now, right by Club Holiday.
Oh, the person that works for Pause Kuwait? Why are they in her chat?
Loud radio with some serious bass. I don't know if it's the guy in front of me, but based on looking at his car, it's gonna rattle apart here pretty soon.
Oh my gosh, Tasha, really? The girl that rescued the kittens and Mama said they're going to check out Julia, so they better get their story straight on that too. Where did she say that, Tasha? Is this a person in Yava's chat? How do we know that's really the person, though? She knew too much? Huh. I'll have to look at that afterwards. There's just so much, there's so many shenanigans in Gore World that's I always have to see, you know. You heard Strawberries was in Pizza's live stream? Yeah, she's in there. Yeah, usually under a different name. She's been in there a couple years now in his stream under different names. Yeah. Hello, Toasty. You know, like I've seen people literally make up stuff.
Southbound on Rice.
And create what looks like direct messages and chats and put it out as if it's real. Like they create it themselves just to have something to talk about. It's bizarre. It's bizarre, I'm telling you. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess I just want to see it because why would she be in Yava's chat right now? Like, if they are filing legal paperwork on Monday, I wouldn't think she would be in some reaction channel's chat. But I could be wrong. It just doesn't seem very likely. I don't know. Just don't believe everything you see. It's possible. I mean, I haven't seen it yet at all, but yeah, I'm skeptical.
Underage.
You would be nice? What do you mean?
The shit been sick for a while. I had a really bad cough. I knew I had bronchitis. I had taken antibiotics for it, and it just would not go away, and I kept coughing. So I eventually went back to the doctor.
That's good.
And then the doctor realized that another medicine that I was on, was contradicting the antibiotics I was on. It was actually making my cough worse.
Yeah. Huh.
Which shout out to,
I mean, today's Friday though. Today was Friday. Everything's closed on Friday. It's not a weekday in the Middle East. Friday. The weekend is Friday and Saturday. So nothing would be open on Friday. That or his dad said if he made a public mockery of them one more time, he wouldn't make attempts to protect them anymore. Oh, that's your theory? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I just like to see how things actually develop, you know?
He's a great guy. He
just taking the facts. I mean, speculation is fine too. But like when we're talking about it, you know? Yeah, I get you. A theory. Yeah, it's fine. Like when we're really talking about it, to gather the facts that we do know.
The minute I quit taking that other medicine, it started getting better.
Well, that's good, Mike. That's good to hear. Because Pause Kuwait said they will be sharing the case number and the documents, so we'll see it anyway.
Now I'm back to just my and sinus issues.
Okay.
We're on University Avenue. I'm just gonna go west here for a little bit. Because it's relatively quiet. I was over there for a while.
Copy, thank you, 2250. Their squad to start to 121 Wheelock. County's out on traffic. They're fighting with one.
Shoot. Can't really get there quickly.
2770. We way by 121 West Wheelock Parkway. Our squad is fighting with one there.
Copy, I'm getting squad started that way.
Yeah, I mean, I've just seen too much
one of our squads
like legit fiction made up for something to talk about, and there's nothing happening.
So we're gonna
we going someplace? Okay,
head
whoop,
that
whoop.
way to 121 Wheelock.
Woohoo! Let's go! Yeah.
There's probably a lot more that are closer, but we will continue that way until it's code 4.
Okay.
Whoop whoop!
I mean, what?
111.
Looking at the comments here, it looks like they're good.
I don't know, Mers. I haven't gotten anything about that. I have no idea what it is.
Boogie down this way, but it must have gone into the parking area.
It started showing up today. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you've seen made-up police reports in another community just to grift? Yep. Oh, it's fascinating how much effort people will put into to deceive people just for the fun of it. Like, gaining nothing from it. Yeah.
373 traffic. 94 westbound, right before the mountains exit, Minnesota Foxtrot, Sierra Kilo 753.
2 westbound 94 before Mount at 2255.
9174.
9174.
You can clear all my PVB. I'll take that alarm and advice. It's a common one.
So we'll continue back up to where they are. I thought I saw a car duck out when he saw me coming, turn his lights off, and go down that way.
Oh, suspicious, huh?
I don't know if he went into the parking ramp down there, but
hang on on 500 blocks of Jackson. Caller said that he was going to make sure we get what is coming and saying he was in the 8 meters. Report.
What does it actually represent? Like how much participation? I don't know.
so I've slowed down, but I'm gonna head
What do you get with the points?
up to where the deputies had that car stopped and make sure they got everything.
They should
under
let creators
control.
know about that before they launch it. I was really confused today, earlier. I'm like, there's too much going on to worry about all this crap in the chat. What are all these crowns? I can't worry about that right now. Chantal might be getting arrested.
About 7136. We did get that call that you're on from State Patrol, so they should already be on scene.
Let's see. I know
Not too
Magwencia.
far off here.
Yeah.
So we'll go over there and check on them, make sure they're good to go.
Okay.
And,
Sounds good, Mike. Yeah, Magwencia says the Kuwait, the amount of confirmed false rumors still flying around about this kidnapping is wild, and people get mad when you tell them they're spreading a rumor. Yeah.
Part of the reason
It's crazy. People are convinced that they already had the cat carrier in the car. Like, convinced. I'm like, they literally said, let's go home to get the carrier. And they drove there, and she waited in the car while Salah went up and got it. Like, they planned it. It was already in the car. Like, what? Like, who are you watching? Because a lot of people think that. Or they're just seeing it in a chat and then repeating it. That happens a lot in this community. And that's why I always ask for a source, because sometimes they can't come up with one. Oh, I saw it in a chat. Okay, well, that's not, you know. Hello, Susie Q, 1964.
Copy, TQ 2259.
I noticed today Sansa Cooks included that part in her video, which I was grateful for, because not everyone's going to watch a 3-4 hour live stream, but a lot of people watch Sansa, and they're short. Oh, we're going to pull them over. Yeah, we got to stop. We got to stop. We got to stop. Okay, Nesties, look alive. All right, all right. Keep your wings in the car, please. Keep them in the vehicle. We have a traffic stop. Okay.
Copy, squad, they're on to 9179.
Really, Save a Nation. Well, they should watch it.
Transfer
Literally, huh?
Hospital.
Action! Yes! Hey there, where are you heading tonight? Going a little fast, huh? Well, they had their stuff all ready to go. I try to do that too. And if I don't have it ready, I stop rummaging and put my hands on the steering wheel when they get up to me.
That's right there, squad.
Clear this alarm false.
Copy that. Clearing the old.
539.
539.
I don't know who Jody... Oh, Jordy, you mean?
We're over.
Oh. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get it. I mean... Maybe people are just watching clips and not the whole thing?
117, copy was coded as a suspicious 1339 Suburban Avenue for a conflict in here, physical fighting in the lobby.
It's easily disproven. That's what I'm saying, you know? Some really don't care about the truth. Like, legit. It doesn't bother them at all to make stuff up or not verify things and just run with it. How often are you getting stopped for speeding? I used to get stopped constantly. Constantly. Uh-oh. Why is she getting out? Oh, no. Does she have a license problem? Is she drunk? They're getting out of the car. Are we going to do a field sobriety test? Who's this pulling up? Her friend? The heck? She's like, hey. Okay, see you later. Oh, okay. That was probably Sheriff Fletcher. What's happening? Sobriety test bees? Yes. Yeah, I used to get pulled over constantly. And... what are they doing with her? After driving in Egypt, when I came back, I was a much more careful driver, far more defensive driver.
There's no fight going on in front of the building.
And I had my dogs. Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay. She's getting in the back seat. He's gonna drive. Yeah, she might have a license issue. Huh. Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
So, interesting.
Yeah.
So,
tell us.
Nice people.
Okay.
The lady driving should not be driving.
Okay. What do you mean?
But one of the passengers has a valid driver's license, so I'm just gonna check him quick.
Okay.
And make sure.
All right.
He's good to go.
Copy.
They were just laughing at how many cars came by to back me up. Because they don't know that I'm live streaming and people can see that I'm on a stop. So they're all leaving that other stop and coming by to help me.
2303.
New message. New message. New message.
What's up? Were you checking on us?
Yes, I was.
All right.
Squad 2710.
Copy.
Cool. All right, he's all valid and good to go, so
Okay,
I'm going to have
excellent.
him drive.
And there's also the thing where, you know, there's such hatred for Chantal, which I totally understand, that people don't care what the truth is. Like, it's far more emotional than it is logical. Like, I want to know really what's happening, not what we want to happen.
So, very nice people, just not really sure why the guy who had a valid license wasn't driving, and the lady was. I've seen that before when, like, somebody's drunk, but nobody was drunk. So.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
But
well,
pretty funny, nice people.
Okay, that's good. Nice people. Wow. Yeah, I've probably gotten stopped only like twice in the last year or so. And one time, the poor dogs were in the back seat. We were coming back from the vet. And my dogs hate the car. They're not like regular dogs, so in the back seat, they are crammed up against each other. They literally look like they're being kidnapped.
So all those other squads were leaving the traffic.
They look
stop,
petrified.
So
They're drooling.
They're good to go over there, so I'm not gonna head back over that way. But I wanted to stop this lady because she did not stop for stop sign there and yield the right of way.
Oh, really, dying duck fit? Yeah, I don't care for that.
Can be dangerous, especially if I was
it.
going code 3 to that.
Emily D. Baker
traffic
requested
stop.
it removed. Yeah.
I could have easily run
Good for her.
into her, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Like top engagement. Okay. I don't know. One of your dogs shakes in the car? Yeah. Yeah.
So we're southbound now,
Okay.
on Arlington, or no, Jackson.
You can opt out in the settings?
I was on Arlington, but
936 Central Avenue West. Kind of like an argument between a male and female.
turned off here on Jackson. Coming south, so we'll get to swing by the foundry here and see how business is. And
Usually they put a little something in our studio to look at
Usually
to
it's-
know what it is, but
take a look
I
at
don't have
the
anything.
parking lot.
Oh, upcoming changes to community guidelines warnings. Oh. All right.
There's not a lot of
May
parked
15th.
out on the street or in the parking lot. There's a couple people hanging out in the lot, which is pretty normal.
Oh, it's for gamers. Okay.
And but no, doesn't look like any issues brewing, so that's good.
That is good. Let's see. Opt out of engagement, ranking, YouTube. Like, am I supposed to shout out people that are in the top 3? Is that what they want me to do?
Trying to look here to see if there are any calls pending.
What is this actually called? Community leaderboard. That's weird. I don't like that. Like, the chat is not in competition with each other here, you know?
Looks like we're calmed down enough. Go ahead and send out that death call. Let's go with 2363. Grab it.
How to enable community leaderboard. No.
6-3 copy.
Hmm. New feature.
So the sergeant there, you heard him get on the air and say, hey, I think we've slowed down enough now to where you can dispatch a theft call. The theft call was not in progress. It was actually someone who just wanted a phone call to report a theft from earlier in the day. So if it gets busy, the sergeant has the discretion to hold on to those calls for a little bit until it slows down.
Right.
So,
Okay.
that way they can kind of prioritize and make sure there are squads that are clear for high priority calls, medicals, or violent incidents, domestic assaults, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I found a whole thing on it.
Oh, it's an
Back
experimental
south,
feature currently
right,
being
so I'm
rolled out
gonna,
to a selective group of creators. Okay.
check on
I am
Borns
opted
tomorrow.
in for the
Borns
beta
is
stuff,
always one of our
so that's probably
busier
Do you see it in everyone
drinking
else's chat too?
establishments, and a place where from time to time we've had issues with fights and an occasional shooting. So we will come by. It looks pretty busy. Cars parked up and down the block, but
You've seen it in one other chat.
nobody really hanging out outside, which is always a good sign.
You saw it in the weather community? Huh. Alright. Leaderboard creates a fun, interactive, and rewarding environment for viewers that encourages ongoing engagement with their favorite creators. It is visible during live streams and ranks viewers based on their engagement in a given live stream. The leaderboard reflects and ranks each viewer's engagement. Viewers earn points by actively engaging during the stream, and the leaderboard displays the audience ranking based on their total points. The more viewers engage, the higher they may rank on the leaderboard.
Divert over into Frogtown.
They'll notice the crown icon at the top of the chat,
in the Central District,
which displays the cumulative points they've earned for engaging with that specific live stream. Clicking on this icon will take viewers directly to the leaderboard to see the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3 engaged viewers even get a special badge next to their name in the live chat. Okay. Only viewers aged 18 and over are eligible to participate in leaderboard. Okay. Why participate? Yeah, good question. Okay. Get recognized. Giving you more ways to be seen and get recognized. Join the fun. Compete. Yeah, compete. Compete in a friendly way to see who the most engaged fans are. It's a new level of interaction that adds excitement and engagement to live streams. Okay.
by the Frogtown Rec Center.
You earn points for sending live chat messages, sending super chats, sending super stickers, and sending gifts. Opting out of the leaderboard. Let's see. How long is it visible? Only while it's live. Is there anything I can do with the experience points, the XP I've earned? Top 3 on the leaderboard earn a badge which appears next to their name when they send messages. You don't get anything. Okay. If I make one of the top 3 spots on a leaderboard and unlock a badge, how long do I get to keep it? Once the live stream ends, you no longer retain your badge. Is there a limit to the number of points that can be earned? Yes. Depending on the user's country, region, and the daily and weekly purchase limit will vary. In general, a user can spend up to $500 US per day and up to $2,000 US per week. Combined on gifts powered by jewels. I guess that's for the vertical live streams.
Tonight is beautiful.
Super chats and super stickers.
Temperature is. It's
Yeah,
gotta be
I don't
in
like
the
it.
70s.
What do you guys think?
Hey, boss.
Let me do a quick poll.
Absolutely. All right. Okay.
Oops. Sure, whatever, YouTube, right? I don't know if I feel like
So,
this
I'm gonna head down to Harriet Island and
like
and
our
assist
channel here,
with
I don't feel like it's really
clearing out the
relevant.
people down there.
I don't want people competing with each other.
Problem down there is
It sounds
so
obnoxious,
much
yeah. I guess we don't need a
that
poll.
they're
Okay.
out
If
of
you like it and
control.
you want to just see where it goes,
People
you know,
are-
say
people
something.
Call in on the noise. From
It's
the
like
cars.
YouTube wants to be like TikTok, definitely. That's what happened with Shorts when Shorts
now
came out.
It's 11 o'clock at night. The park's closing, so it's time for people to leave.
Time for people to leave the park.
So
They were really
I'm
pushing
gonna head
creators
down
to
there
create shorts.
And hopefully we can
I had my own thoughts on it, so
Wow,
I
without any
only
incident.
created a couple. Because I was like, I don't think this is... No. They're trying to be TikTok, yes. And it was found that viewers who mostly watch shorts don't convert to being long-form content consumers.
Whatever.
So if you watch shorts, you're not going to click on the channel and watch a whole long video.
It's time to leave Harriet Island and Raspberry Island and go find another spot, preferably not in Ramsey
Chips.
County.
Yeah, if you get pizza chips, that might be worth it.
Appreciate your good interactions with the sheriff earlier tonight, but it's time to move on.
Yeah, that would probably count. Yeah, typing one over and over. Yeah.
So
Or
I'm
just
gonna go
emojis or
help
whatever.
with
That's fine
traffic
too. But
down there.
it would be cool if we were 12.
Helping
Yes.
get people out.
Who took the number one spot? Let's see. Abriana did. Okay. Yeah, top 50. What about the chats that don't have 50 people? Hello? What's going on? Come on, Mike Martin. What happened? Okay.
Get rolling again. Whoa, dude.
About all the regions. Starting mileage 40.
Oh, sorry, what was your mileage?
40.
Guys, lucky I'm on a mission here. It looks like he's on a mission too. I don't know what his mission is, but
Wow, you guys, listen to this. Are we chasing somebody?
please be more careful.
It's really not a lot going on. Are we catching up to this guy? I want to read something to you. Okay. All right, listen to this, okay? This is Gulf Insider, okay? Kuwaiti teacher and officials jailed for leaking exam papers on social media. Jailed.
So we're heading through downtown here.
Jailed.
And then we're going to drop down into down by the river.
Kuwait cracks down on exam leak network, sentences 3 to prison. A Kuwaiti teacher and 2 education officials have been sentenced to 3 years in prison with hard labor for their roles in leaking high school examination papers through social media. 3 years of hard labor. The misdemeanor appeals court this week upheld a lower court's ruling against the 3 defendants, a former head of the Ministry of Education's secret printing press, a female staff member, and a teacher, following charges of disclosing confidential government information. The convictions followed an intensive investigation led by Kuwait's public prosecution in coordination with the Ministries of Interior and Education after a series of exam leaks were discovered, circulating on social platforms such as WhatsApp, sometimes sold for varying prices. So they were taking exams maybe to like
to pass like a really important like midterm exam or something. And they were posting the exam. I don't know if it doesn't say if it had the answers, but selling it like on WhatsApp. So the student would know in advance what's going to be on the exam. Authorities found that the operation was not isolated. Investigators uncovered a network involving intermediaries, including minors, who acted as conduits for distributing the leaked exams. And they are getting 3 years of hard labor. And the appeals court is upholding that sentence. Oh my God. For putting exams on WhatsApp for a price. I mean, in the States, you might lose your job or maybe get like a unpaid suspension. That's, you wouldn't be criminally charged. It doesn't look good at all, no. No, not at all. That is concerning. Hard labor, right? What does that mean exactly? Oh my God, the deep diving we have to do. Hard labor sentencing, Kuwait.
Is there a description of the suspects? They're leaving on foot or in a vehicle. I'll have the two advised.
I don't think they're going to let her off. This sounds extremely serious. Teachers selling an exam on WhatsApp are getting 3 years in prison with hard labor. I'd be packing too. That's a lot. Hey, FAFO, right? Yeah, I think she's in deep, yep. So, Human Rights Watch.
Folks, the park's closed.
Gotta go home.
The park's closed. Yep. Yep, so we're just making sure everybody leaves.
Several, so freedoms of expression and assembly. This is, do you want me to put it up on the screen? Or do you want to, well, no, we should probably just continue, like, watching Live on Patrol in case we get a chase or something. Okay, freedoms of expression and assembly. Several penal code provisions, as well as the cybercrime law, criminal speech deemed insulting to religion, the emir, or foreign leaders. According to the Gulf Center for Human Rights, on May 15th, 2023, the criminal court in Kuwait convicted Salman al-Khalidi to a 5-year prison sentence with hard labor on charges that included intentionally spreading false and malicious rumors abroad about the country's internal conditions, publishing what would harm relations of Kuwait with other countries, through his account on the social media platform X, formerly known as Twitter. Just mouthing off on Twitter. Al-Khalidi had previously been sentenced to 5 years imprisonment, but he was pardoned by the authorities. On August 23rd, Al-C.O.P.S paper reported that the Ministry of Information had finished preparing a new draft law to regulate the media. According to the Owlette, the draft law includes fines of at least 10,000 Kuwaiti dinars. It says here about $3,200 US. imprisonment of up to 3 years for insulting the emir, and a ban on publishing his statements without permission. And it extends the same prohibitions to the crown prince. The draft law also includes prohibitions on criticizing religion or Kuwait's constitution. Shit. She did that today. She doesn't have freedom of speech, she said. I'm not staying in a country. Whatever she said. No wonder she took that down. No wonder she took that video down, that live stream. Not staying in a country where she's not allowed to express herself. Oh my God. The draft law also includes prohibition on criticizing religion or Kuwait's constitution, violating public morals, and revealing information about confidential official communications without regard for the public interest. Exactly, Saban Nation. No wonder Salah was telling her to shut up. Article 12 of the 1979 Public Gatherings Law bars non-Kuwaitis from participating in public gatherings. Authorities continue to prosecute and target outspoken members of the Badoon community. Please do not, please. I shouldn't have even read that. There's a creator who's convinced that Salah is a Badoon. He's not. This doesn't apply to him at all. Wow.
534, I'll let you know.
I haven't heard her criticize the emir myself. That's a big no-no. And I'm hopefully Salah. I don't think she even knows who's in charge of the country or what, you know? I don't think she's even really aware of that.
317, I'm sorry,
I don't think Salah was there. Because he probably would have pulled the router. Yeah, it's a different way of ruling a country.
Run over to the other side of the road here, the other side of the bridge.
No, he's not stateless. No, absolutely not. He's a Syrian passport.
6-3 copy.
Make sure everybody's leaving over there. There were only a few cars left here, so can't complain about
Golf
that.
X-ray, Papa 818.
Yeah, the draft law, August 23rd, to regulate the media, which doesn't apply to Chantal. Oh, that's right, he was getting ice cream. That's right. He was out getting gelato.
Yeah, with the APD. Like here, Detroit.
But he never came back. Yeah, he's absolutely not stateless. No matter how confidently some people say that, it's not the case. He has a passport. Your passport indicates what country you're a citizen of. Stateless people don't have passports.
I'm on scene, there's nothing on Trust Street at this time.
Copy, we just got a pinned into a 911 hang-up in the area of 175.
But some people will be like, Badoon, he's a Badoon, he's a Badoon.
Having an altercation with the male.
That's what I'm saying. People just make up stuff to have something to talk about. It's bizarre.
2755. The female who was being assaulted is in front of the building picking up all her food that this guy knocked around, but she doesn't seem to want to do anything.
Okay.
534, copy that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have even said the word. It's a person without, it's a stateless person. Someone who doesn't belong to a country.
I think I passed the suspect.
Has nothing to do with any of this at all.
East up here on the south side of the street. Copy, thank you.
Just advising medic procedure.
I'm trying to find out what hard labor actually means in Kuwait.
You know what? I said I was gonna go.
That's what I'm looking at now.
Back of the.
Bike bells, little scooter bells. And I wonder if Canada, like this is speculation. This is just a question I have in my head. Like it may be going too far. But, you know, do they have an extradition treaty, Canada and Kuwait? Could she be extradited back to Kuwait to face charges if she did show up in Canada? I would think it would depend on the severity of the crime. Like if, you know, she unalived somebody. I don't know though. I mean, we have a teacher and education people jailed for 3 years for sharing an exam. A high school exam. High school. Not like the bar exam to become a lawyer. Not like, you know, like a high school exam.
These services refused with 537 on the county retained.
FAFO. You smug jerk. Wipe that smug look right off your face, Chantal.
Oh, God bless you. Poor lady that's security down here is trying to put her fingers into the holes in the dam.
She won't be allowed to seal in jail. Probably not.
You can't come in here. Yeah, the park's closed at 11, and a bunch of young knuckleheads were down here making noise.
Knuckleheads?
I know what time it's closed.
All right. And Harriet Island's closed too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks. You too. So I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and make sure nobody pulls in here and make it apparent that it's closed down, and hopefully the word will get out.
016, cancel 373. Thank you.
Yeah, she might be. For real, seriously screwed. Okay, bouncy, grumpy, fluffy bunny, have a great night.
Well, I'm gonna head back.
It's a good time to get out of the car. You don't have to tuck and roll.
hopefully most of the Rugrats here.
Rugrats? Rugrats?
It's not too demeaning because the Rugrats are kind of cute.
People have been saying she isn't allowed to own cats in Canada? I don't know anything about that. Toasty, I don't think they're connected
just
at
that
all.
there are people who live in these buildings that don't want to listen to.
If she gets in trouble with any law in any country, how do you think YouTube will respond? I don't think
all night long. And
YouTube doesn't
so
have
call
like an
911.
ethical clause or anything. I don't think they care. Not allowed to own cats in Canada. Like, no, I've never heard anything about that.
Then that requires a response.
How would that even be enforced?
Put it as a TOC 1964 Union Avenue West Quality and for guests threatening staff currently.
Yeah, no.
Currently pushing them.
No, YouTube does not have strong ethics when it comes to their creators. Not at all. Not at all. Oh my God. Just go to LolCow Live. Check out those people. They're pretty successful and they got a lot of issues.
255th Street East.
So hopefully these
yeah, YouTube definitely cares about money.
We'll find somewhere else to go, preferably not in
Yeah,
County
I don't
or
know,
City
Save
of
a
St.
Nation. That
Paul.
could just be more making up stuff.
Coppers here have.
She was never even charged with
better
animal
stuff
neglect
to
or
do.
abuse.
Be chasing down noise complaints.
People might just be hoping that that's the case, you know? But for me, words mean something. So it's easy to say, just add, I hope, you know? Or my opinion. I think.
Suspect is going to be a Marcus. He's short, black male, 35 years old, wearing black t-shirt, black pants.
Code 4.
Copy both.
So we're headed back north across the bridge.
Case number is 093999.
What was in the Gumby TV show? They called the
the
bad
little
guys. They call them blockheads.
Blockheads.
I don't know. I like knucklehead. 'Cause
Knuckleheads.
It's not
Silly.
Too,
It's not too insulting.
Do we know if we have a good set, Jasmine? Check the
Blockhead. He said Rugrats.
Too bad and derogatory, but
Blockheads.
gets the point across.
Yeah. Knuckleheads. Hello, Darkest Coven.
Yeah, do you know if we have a good theft yet? Checking the area.
Date firm. Good theft. Approximately $100. 6-pack females, all candy, and they ran westbound on Randolph here, early 20s.
Copy. Note said east, so I was checking east, but I'll start checking west.
Driving down Kellogg, just past the Excel Energy Center and the River Center.
Yep, she should have listened. Absolutely. Yep.
Back into the heart of downtown.
I wonder if the hospital, when she got bitten by that cat, I wonder if the hospital reported that cat bite to the public health.
In a couple minutes here, we are gonna go back to Sheriff Bob Fletcher. And hopefully, maybe he can give you a little more update on starting out running people off from Harriet Island and how that went. By the time we got down there weren't many people left. And a lot of them were out riding around on the scooters.
Oh, I gotta show you guys this.
So, but I appreciate everybody.
We appreciate
hanging
you
with me here tonight.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure, Mike Martin.
In the back seat. Next time, though, bring some snacks.
We'd have the snacks, Mike.
Back seat.
We have them. Come over.
Kind of craving something.
Are you craving pizza chips?
But
we got all the snacks. Mike, you're welcome anytime. Come on over. Come on, snacks. We do come prepared. Yeah, you should be riding along with us, Mike.
Thanks for being with me. I'm going to head up to that call on Como Avenue.
Okay. We can't come.
Sounds like a couple hundred people up by the fire pits area.
All right.
And we'll just go up there and make sure people leave peacefully.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, this is a report from 2020. This is a U.S. Department, State Department, U.S. State Department country reports on human rights practices. This was in 2020 for Kuwait. So, as of November, I think 2020, the number of inmates at the Talha Deportation Center. Maybe I need to expand this a little bit. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, I do. All right, Mike, you get your situation figured out. We're back with Sheriff Fletcher. You're not going to be able to see this at all. Let me try this.
Say that, Rev. You can say we're on, but we don't know if we're
Oh, Rev's in the car.
The camera says we're on.
Okay.
There we go.
November.
Hey, welcome back, backseaters. The Rev is with me now.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Rev. The Rev.
You had your mail surgery, Rev? Oops.
I know last time I talked about him, I mentioned he had a man operation.
Yes.
Remember that?
Is he okay?
I was like a man operation.
You want to tell what it was?
That is what he said.
It was a hernia. I don't know.
A hernia?
More men have hernias.
We thought it was a
than women.
vasectomy.
All right, let's just say it. A hernia is associated with men.
Yeah, but you said man operation?
Yeah, no,
I was like,
Didn't Chantal have a hernia?
It's all in the details, right?
Right.
The narrative's in the details. We're on Payne Avenue coming up on Maryland.
All right.
And while we were gone, we went down to Harriet Island. You know, there's 2 parking lots at Harriet Island in addition to Raspberry. All the Raspberry Island kids that we were there with left in a respectful way, right, Rev?
Yes.
11 o'clock,
11
they
o'clock.
rolled up. Then in parking lot
Okay.
2, they left in a...
As of November, the number of inmates at the Talha Deportation Center was 570 men and 230 women.
And different groups roll in from different organizations.
Non-citizen women pending deportation were held at the women's prison in the Central Prison Complex due to lack of segregated facilities at the deportation center. Resident representatives from various foreign missions reported that detainees complained of discrimination according to national origin and citizenship status, the smuggling of contraband into prisons,
particularly drugs and cell phones, continued to be an issue. In October, several dozen family members of Central Prison inmates gathered outside the prison complex to protest alleged mistreatment and raids by prison guards for illegal cell phones and narcotics. The Ministry of Interior denied reports of rioting, although the ministry confirmed that some guards and inmates had been hospitalized during a scuffle. And that's being detained awaiting deportation. Women. 230 women in November 2020. She has to go to a prison to wait to be deported. Oh my God.
On 35 north of us at Rosemont. We are going over to Como Park. And it's fine if the kids know. Apparently the St. Paul squad said there's 150 cars there. That's what he said, right?
Yeah.
150 cars at Como Park. And
this is the FO part of FA, yeah.
I'm sure Como Park closing time is either... It used to be dusk when we were little, you know?
Right, I think because I've been looking at the parks
Yeah,
too.
don't bother packing, right.
Yeah.
Just go
Most
straight
of
to
them
the
say
airport and
10
get
or
out of
11
there.
They do.
Yeah.
They wanted, there was a debate. Some of them were going to leave them open all night. That wouldn't have worked. I'm glad they decided not to do that. Closing time.
Yeah, they got cars. Kids running back to their cars now.
Arrest procedures and treatment of detainees. Okay, the police officer has to obtain an arrest warrant from a state prosecutor or a judge before making an arrest, except in cases of hot pursuit or observing the commission of a crime. Okay. Police investigated most misdemeanor cases, and suspects were released within 48 hours after paying bail or a fine. For more serious misdemeanors and felonies, police can hold a suspect a maximum of 4 days on their own authority before they must refer the case to prosecution. They can just keep someone there for 4 days before even telling the state prosecutor, oh yeah, we arrested somebody for that. 4 days. Nonetheless, there were cases of detainees, especially those held for drug and state security crimes, who were detained for periods of 1 to 2 weeks, who were not made aware of the specific charges against them. They were also not allowed to make telephone calls or contact lawyers and family members. FAFMFO. Okay? Seriously. People try to act, you leave your home country, you have left. Any person with a brain is going to look into, even just, very broadly, what are the laws in this country? What the hell? But she can't ever be at fault for something. So she doesn't even consider that any of this would apply to her. Okay, prolonged. Oh my God. Pretrial detention if she needs a trial. Arbitrary lengthy pretrial detention sometimes occurred. Authorities held some detainees beyond the maximum detention period of 6 months. NGOs, non-government organizations familiar with the judicial system, reported that they believed the number of judges and prosecutors working at the Ministry of Justice was inadequate to process cases in a timely manner, and the main cause of delays. As of November 2020, they gave the number of how many inmates were there. Prolonged detention at the government-run Talhat Deportation Center was also a problem, particularly when the detainee was a foreign worker who owed money to a citizen or was a citizen from a country without diplomatic representation in the country able to facilitate exit documents. That's not the case for Chantal. International organizations reported that these cases could take up to 1 month to resolve. So being held at this prison waiting to be deported. The government, however, claimed that most deportation cases were resolved within 3 days. Even 3 days. For someone as soft and can't deal with discomfort as Chantal, it's like an eternity. Oh my gosh.
Just if anybody ever asks, okay? Just a little tiny bit of trivia, okay? You ready for this?
Yeah.
See, we're on Como, south side. You see this parking lot on our right down here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, that's kind of down in a little area here. You can't really see it here, but it's showing it. You'll see it in a minute.
Right there.
Right there. There's the entrance down there. See?
Yeah.
Well, when I was on the city council in the 80s, they were designing this park. And originally this road was going to be one way.
I gotta pause this. You guys gotta hear this.
Okay.
The government actively monitored social media and incarcerated bloggers and political activists for expressing anti-government opinions and ideas. Media reported between 2 and 4 such convictions per month. In February, the criminal court sentenced another blogger to 3 years in prison and hard labor for criticizing the emir and posting false news on Twitter. As of November 2020, 35 cases of insulting the emir were registered at the courts. Defendants of 5 of these 35 cases received final verdicts by the Court of Cassation. I don't know what that is. In October, authorities extradited 3 Egyptian opposition figures who called for protests against Egyptian President Abdel Fattah al-Sisi. You don't want to be in an Egyptian prison. I know that. I don't know what Kuwait is like, but I do know something about Egyptian prison. No. Absolutely not. And they extradite them. Like, oh, you want to talk smack about the Egyptian president while you're in Kuwait? We're sending you to Egypt. Oh my God. Like, there was a lot that I couldn't say in Egypt. Like, there was, I kind of, a little bit understood what Chantal was talking about, that she can't express herself. Even after I came back, I found myself being reticent on a lot of topics, just not speaking what I thought, because I had gotten accustomed to not just blurting out whatever I thought. You really gotta consider what you're saying, because people are listening, and people report you. It's just, there is no, it's not the same everywhere in the world. We're very fortunate in the U.S. But, I mean, she never went out and met anybody, like friends. Like, she didn't have those social experiences that would train her in the way that I think I picked up on things, that you just don't discuss certain topics at all around anybody.
at all.
Parking.
So
You got a nice young lady
that wants to talk. Watch them there.
Hey, go on the other side for your safety. For your safety.
Something's fine. This is my first time ever getting pulled over.
Huh? Well, you're not really pulled over.
You pulled us over.
So what's the occasion here?
So basically, we had an ESA dance show.
Well, okay, ESA, Ethiopian
Student Association. From the U.
Great.
We had a dance show, and then we didn't want to go to like a club because not all of us are old enough and stuff. Yeah. So we're like,
well, some of you don't want to drink.
Yeah, and nobody was drinking here. I can.
No, but I mean.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah, some of us are 18 between 21, so we can't. So then we're like, oh, let's have a coma.
So before you go a step further, have you ever heard of Live on Patrol?
I know. Hey, I heard there was something I came because I danced in the show.
No, I'm just saying right now you're being broadcast about 8,000 people.
Oh, hi guys.
So yeah,
they can see you on that side.
Oh, hi guys.
The camera's facing the front.
Is it like?
You got your phone?
Yeah,
just YouTube,
Live on Patrol.
YouTube. Go to YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube Live or Facebook.
Hello, YouTube.
Or Facebook.
No, it's okay.
So was there like a graduation or?
No, we had a show performance.
Buttery Yikes father.
Yeah, we had a culture showcase.
My dad just sent me a video.
Wait, why?
Your dad's watching?
Put it right on that
thing.
and everybody will see.
Hold up. Hello? Hey, guys, hold up.
Hi there.
Hey, it's so important to have black cops in the community. I love that. That's very important.
What did you say?
Very important. Wait, so why did we get kicked out? Let me call you back.
Park closes at 11. Park closes at 11.
See, I should have started with that.
Did you find it?
No, hold on.
Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol.
They're live on YouTube.
Dash cam.
Oh, can I say hi? Oh, wait.
Yeah, go in front of the camera.
Oh my God. Wait. You guys, we have futures. Who wants to go to grad school? Live
on Patrol.
It's not.
Oh, this is TV?
Well, I don't know if I call it TV.
It's YouTube Live.
YouTube Live.
Here, I'm showing him the videos.
There you go.
This is actually so great. Wait, stay in it. I'm gonna take a picture of you guys on the camera, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Me and my brother walking on stage together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've seen him dance.
Oh, that's my brother.
Is that the?
There we go. Check it out.
There's 6,000 people watching this right now. Hamza.
Where he at? Is he here?
Hamza, get in the line.
Is he here?
Yo, sir. I'm getting chased by
Hey, buddy. Are they good looking?
Oh! No, she's very scared. She's kind of big.
Keep running then.
She's very big.
Did you find it yet?
Yeah, I did. Look.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that?
It's live.
You're that famous cop. What's his name?
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah. You're a hood legend, man. I aspire to be like you.
I didn't know the park closed at 10.
So where's your brother?
I don't know. He didn't want to come.
Hey, was it mostly Ethiopians?
Yeah.
It was just Ethiopians.
There were Somali kids here?
Can we send this into our group chat? Because they just sent something into our group chat where...
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to
Can you take a selfie with you guys?
No.
Hold up.
Yeah, right here in the car.
And that's okay. Hold up.
I don't want to hear about
Hey
you.
guys, we're with the cops right now.
The cops.
The cops.
No, Sharon, get it right. What's your YouTube account?
Just Live on Patrol. Go to Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol?
Live on Patrol.
It's on YouTube. It's so cool.
Guys, we are on YouTube right now.
Live
Say
on
hi, guys.
6,000 people.
And his Facebook has another 1,000. Live on Patrol. YouTube's only
Wait, what are your guys' names?
Why are you obsessed with urine lately?
Oh my gosh, I found the live. So Bob and
The Rev.
Rev?
The Rev.
That's nice.
You got kicked out because it's 11, right?
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
I told them nobody listens to me. I told them. Listen, I told them.
You tell your brother that the Rev said hi. I've seen him dance.
You've seen her dance?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell her that.
Do you know her brother?
I've seen him dance with that hair.
Yeah.
He's got hair like that, Bob, but it's afro.
Yeah.
You guys seem like nice kids.
Look, they have.
Seem like nice kids.
We don't want no trouble.
Well, no, some people.
Yeah, I saw them.
Listen, let me tell you guys something. It was supposed to be only 30 people, and then people are telling other people from different countries.
Hey, just so you know, come here a minute, girls. Girls, come here a minute. Come here a minute. Call her over too.
Amelia.
Just so you know, on your Facebook, our followers are a lot nicer.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
YouTube,
they're really going crazy.
The YouTube is kind of worldwide. They're a little meaner. But if you go to Facebook, you'll see really nice comments.
Oh, YouTube, they talk bad.
YouTube, they talk bad.
Facebook, they don't.
Facebook's a lot nicer.
Yeah. He's the sheriff.
Yeah, we got free Israel. Beauty is fleeting.
There's some mean people.
Wait, so why did you guys post
But you know, that's...
They're gonna have to
go to Facebook because it's nicer. They're nice. They're kind people on
They
Facebook.
said we're scratching your car.
We don't care.
You don't think this was
What's your name?
Jadida.
Yeah,
Nice
I don't
wig.
think you guys are very nice. The people that were. Wait, can we come in the back?
Arrest those liberals.
Wait, can
You want to take a picture?
Hey,
Yeah, here.
Look at this. Get a rope. These cops will not hesitate to assault you, kidnap you, and lock you in a cage. Never trust Fletcher and Scott. Oh, send them back. Oh, because they're from Ethiopia. That's lovely. Yeah. So yeah. That chat is full of degenerates, and they literally have zero moderators.
Guys, we gotta get you guys. You guys gotta leave pretty soon. Then. Okay?
Yeah, we will.
Can you take it for us? Can you hold? Can you take there?
You know, I can do it,
press that
but
button.
you know
Press
the problem. I'm gonna look fatter.
No, yeah, I didn't want to look ready.
Well, you got it. There you
Don't
go.
read the chat.
Ready?
Here, thank you. Save it. Here, I'll show you. Thank you so much.
Here, this one too.
Hey, are you guys graduating yet or not?
Your turn.
We're now entering our second year of college.
Oh, second year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at a smile.
Where do you guys live at usually?
I live in Rosemount.
Rosemount?
Yeah, I live in St. Paul.
St. Paul?
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
too.
All right, let's all go to our cars now. We'll see you next
our
week.
cars.
Again, hey, follow us on Live on
Oh, we
Patrol.
will. Nice meeting you guys.
My pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Bob.
Have a great night.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll remember you guys forever. Is this what you guys do with our tax money?
Yes. Keep you out of jail.
Hey, what ethnicity
They
are
could
you?
really use a mod
What
over
ethnicity
there.
are you?
I'm American.
I know. What ethnicity? What
There you go.
cultural? Where you
I'm
from?
American.
I was adopted, so I don't
From
know.
where?
I don't know.
You know, you have a very beautiful face.
Well,
You have a very beautiful face.
Doesn't want to
but
answer
I
you.
just say that because
You
I
don't
want.
look Ethiopian.
No, I'm not Ethiopian.
Yeah, what?
Oh.
Huh?
No, I'm Ecuadorian.
Ecuadorian.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Nice.
Ally.
Well, we just like to have conversation with people, you know.
Wait, but
I'm a French, British, Austrian. What else?
I'm hearing
Swedish.
I'm hearing white.
We gotta go. Everybody in your cars, okay? Everybody, it's time to go home.
Gotta go.
Time to go home.
Honk if I'm bad. Can you honk again?
What?
Hey, do it again. Honk if we're amazing. Okay, honk if we're awesome.
Can you do it again?
All right.
Honk if we're...
Time to go home. See you guys.
Wow. Windows off?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Facebook, thank you for being kinder.
Yeah. Well,
Time
yeah,
to
it's
go,
all.
guys.
Time to go,
It's all
fellas.
people that are Bob's age on Facebook.
Facebook, our Facebook followers are far more kind
Yeah.
than some of our YouTube followers. Rev, there's a fire there. Do you want a barbecue?
That's why we have the
That's a
nest,
nice-looking
Bob.
fire.
I was gonna say.
A
Someone's
nice
gonna have to
place
put
to
that up.
watch you.
Kind of sad they don't, to be honest with you, too bad they can't rent it till midnight. Because I'm sure the event got over about...
Okay, libel and slander laws. The law mandates jail terms for anyone who defames religion, and any Muslim citizen or resident may file charges against a person the complainant believes has defamed Islam. Any citizen may file a complaint with authorities against anyone the citizen believes harmed public morals. Public morals. Wow.
Gathering of Ethiopian
Brianna, what are you doing?
kids from the University of Minnesota. Ethiopian,
What's Brianna doing?
Ethiopian Student Association sponsored.
Just one letter at a
dance
time. You okay?
there.
You trying to spell something out there?
And if you pull,
Can I buy a vowel?
if you pull out your map,
Northwest corner, sorry, north.
Oh, Oh, she's trying to dethrone you? That's funny.
A collection of countries in East Africa.
Points, okay.
Somalia, of course, is in East Africa.
Oh, yeah, you lost your spot. Wait, Ibriana lost her spot.
Part of original Somalia called Somaliland.
You don't even have a number next to you now.
British colony originally. And
you got demoted down to number 4.
The Horn of Africa there, the Eastern Horn. And then there's a country called Djibouti. That was a French colony in 1960. And that is Djibouti. The bulk of that area is Ethiopia. Ethiopia has a very interesting history. Actually, my uncle Bruce worked over there as a translator
Uncle Bruce?
for the CIA.
Oh, wow.
And Ethiopia has gone from pro-America to pro-Russia, pro-China. I mean, there's just a lot of politics there over the years. And but it's one of the few countries that's remained relatively independent. In fact, there's only, to my knowledge, only 2 countries.
Any updates on this Lamborghini?
Oh, we got Lamborghini.
John behind it, he's not doing anything. He's just going routine speeds right now.
Only really 2 countries that weren't colonized during the 1880s to 1960, and Ethiopia was one that they allowed to be independent. And I think Liberia was the other one, which had a close American relationship. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So, anyhow, Ethiopia is in that Eastern Horn as well, and some of the Ethiopians consider themselves Oromo, which is in southern part of Ethiopia. So Ethiopians in general,
I was like, her cat or something can't be stepping on the keyboard because it's very precise, one letter at a time.
Compared to Somalis, 99% of Somalis are Muslim, and Oromos are actually half and half. Mixed. So
I'm getting Africa facts from Bob.
Interesting historical history over there. Spend some time studying it.
That's good.
Yeah, copy. Just one of the individuals requested.
Pat's got a conversation going there. I think Pat, he didn't have his rate.
Number 094015.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah. Nita's Kitchen has gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. And the winners are Glitzy Glam AZ, Alberta Adventures, Quixie, Amy Hazelette, and Momo. Welcome to the Nest, and if you're here right now, please give a big shout out to Nita's Kitchen for giving you a free 30-day membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very, very nice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's him talking again.
You're welcome.
That's got the PA going.
He found the PA.
117, cover the noise complaint, 630 Dayton Avenue, Unit 3 for loud neighbors at 7 minutes.
We want to hear your PA voice. Tell them to have a good night.
I drove up and I said, hey, I just saw you guys on Facebook.
Oh, funny. Thank you.
I want you all to have a good night. Thanks for the wonderful conversation.
There you go.
Thanks for the conversation.
Don't want people in anymore.
Very good, Pat.
Oak Street and Oak Terrace. Or Yankee Tom. 323.
All right, good work there, Patrick J. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. All right, later, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Hey, so 20 minutes, you want to do some shout-outs?
Sure.
I'll send it to you in 20. Thanks.
We're not discussing stateless people here.
So it's interesting. That's the thing about Live on Patrol. You get a chance to meet people, understand them.
22 traffic.
Thank you.
22, go ahead.
So the fire just burned itself out?
Pennsylvania, Mississippi.
Rev, we're going to drop you off, and you're going to have to monitor it.
I wonder if I can get somebody to bring some hot dogs.
Some people have convinced themselves that Salah doesn't have a passport. He's stateless. Like, convinced. So, I'm trying to...
All right.
I know. You know.
See y'all.
There we go.
Someone did a Google search like 2 years ago.
What do we got going there?
That was the review.
Yeah.
We got so many radios in here. Rev needs 4 hands.
Yeah, you need a passport to go to Thailand. Exactly. Yeah.
So you think they're going to the other spot?
I'm going to go down there, but that was mostly a Somali spot.
Use your brain.
Right.
But some of the Somali kids down there, that's one said
has never traveled out of their state.
Como.
Like they don't know how a passport works or like anything. How to go to another country, like anything. Nothing.
Yeah,
no
need a place
basic
where they
knowledge.
can stay a little later if they're not bothering anybody. But there are a lot of houses around there. People deserve to have their peace and quiet after 11, right?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if Salah is still of military age. He might be too old for that now.
There we go.
Bravo 17.
Hello, Sky Fury.
Have a nice day, 10 minutes.
And also,
You guys
if
good?
you... I don't know if this is the way in
You just what?
Kuwait, actually. I know
Oh,
in
Uber! Which one's him?
Egypt, if you only have
That
one
one?
son,
All right, have a good night.
then he's exempt.
Hello, Uber Master. How are you?
Good, very good.
Lord Baroque Buttery Yikes Father just gifted 20. Are you serious memberships? Thank you. Yes. And DCK Girl 666 got one. Kate Nope, Rancid Thang, Forever Salty, Giselle, Asbo Alice, Ms. Frankie Von Munster, David, Hillary Banks, Jen, Pretty Phoenix got memberships, as well as Mrs. Gorel, Judy, Windy Dawn, Fanny Levito, Baby Girl Bulldog, Raising Dactylian, Kathleen, Kelly UK, and Mouse. Wow. Thank you so much. I still want to call you Butsy Slutsy. Is that okay? Because that's more fun for me to say. Or Butter Slut. Either one of those. Thank you so much. If you're in the chat and you just heard your name called, Lord Yikes, the Butter Slut, gave you a membership for 30 days free of charge. And if you're here, please give him a shout out in the chat. Thank you. So generous. Thank you. We can call you whatever we want. Oh, like anything?
Getting Uber. Is that code word for we're not going to drive while we're drunk?
And again, that is my speculation about Syria. I don't know.
Cup foods.
I don't
Fighting
know.
with one at Cup
It's
foods.
possible that, you know. But I think he does have brothers, though. So that probably doesn't apply, if that is even a thing in Syria. And I don't know what the age is that you're no longer required
In the old
to
days,
serve.
we never said we were fighting with one unless we couldn't handle it.
Right.
I mean,
And I think that's
But
what
he's
the
like
other guy was
31
saying. Think we can handle this one.
just a woman resisting, right?
Right.
I don't know. I guess it's probably protocol. They do probably tell people, let them know if you're fighting in case the fight goes downhill, right? But
As long as it's not too offensive of a slur. Okay.
Normally, yeah, no.
I'll probably just use a name that you've probably called yourself in the past. That's all.
Hey, before I forget, thank you, backseaters.
Okay.
Came
What
through
for,
again.
Rev? Oh.
Snacks look
Snacks.
wonderful.
Snacks.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. They're really into the snacks too, huh? You prefer butter slut? Yeah.
I got a special announcement for our backseaters.
Okay.
And what is that?
Well, we're going to start a new program this summer in July.
Okay, Murs, have a good day.
The sheriff's office has been asked by the legislature, authors Samakab Hussein and Maria de Vega Perez, and on the Senate side, Senator Sandy Pappas, have asked us to provide some additional security and public safety and vitality to the Capital Area Planning Board District, which includes everything south of
Can you cut to the chase, Bob, please?
East of Marion.
I stopped following.
North of 10th Street and west of Jackson.
I mean, I'm too tired.
And
I'm
in
just
that
like,
area,
what?
of course, is Rice
What are
Street.
you talking about?
Apartments over there on Charles and Edmond and Capitol Heights area.
Becky W's go. Oh, okay. Good night, Becky
many
W.
Businesses.
Have a good
So
night.
we are going to have a weekly gathering.
Okay.
For a couple hours. Well, we're gonna hand out food.
It's about 90%.
Do a little food shelf down that area.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
Food shelf
That's
guys,
the
Corey
drive-through
Henderson,
line
who
for
gets
Taco
food from
Bell.
Cisco
Oh my God.
and
Wow.
Bix.
It's a
We're
long
gonna
wait.
have one day a week where we hand out food for people in that area that come down there.
Okay.
We'll probably be right at Rice University, right across from the light rail, which one of our target areas to improve is the environment at Rice University. And then one other night, probably over at the Frogtown Recreation Center.
Frogtown.
We're going to do barbecue with Rev being the cook. And get the kids, though, they started football over there already. And so we're doing 2 service projects. And in addition, we're going to add a couple patrol deputies to patrol that area. We're going to contract with some organizations to help ambassadors help us keep the neighborhood clean, talk to the kids about their future and their lives. So this is going to be a full-fledged project in the Capital Area Planning Board, and we are going to invite the backseaters to help us get this done. So that'll be starting about the time that we celebrate our 5-year anniversary.
Okay. All right.
So we might actually do our 5-year anniversary right in that quadrant somewhere.
Oh, that would be fun.
And get your grill ready.
It's ready.
And the Rev will be our chief ambassador. Darren McDonald is going to be ahead of the project. And we'll have a couple other deputies and community service officers. But we also going to hire, the listing house hires cleaners to help clean along the light rail.
Yeah.
They're going to be up there at Rice University. They do a great job. They got about 20 of those guys in purple shirts,
purple.
right?
Yeah.
Purple shirts. So that's going to be a fun new project. So stand by, a 5-year celebration to celebrate 5 years, but also to kick off a new effort. There's no sense in just having fun, folks. We got to make sure we channel our energy to make a difference.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
To give back.
Yeah, we're not just driving around here.
Somewhere, our project's going to start right after the 4th of July, and a couple weeks later, we'll have a nice event.
Okay.
And you can bring a little miscellaneous stuff if you want for the people that we're serving in that district.
What do you mean by miscellaneous, though? What does that mean?
What are you reading, Rev?
I don't know. Somebody just thanking me.
Well, you can wait on your thank yous.
Yeah, thank you. I do what we can do.
Yeah.
That's right, Mugwencia. Just be careful how you solicit donations, fellas. It's a big, scary world.
excited about that.
True.
Thing. To be honest with
True
you,
teardrop.
I mean, Representative C.O.P.S. Hussein was, and Maria did a great job, and then Sandy Pappas, thank you for asking us to help.
Pulpa used the M word again in his stream title?
In that area.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
We're going to drive down there. We're going to show you our district that we've asked to improve the vitality and safety. I got a couple ideas for a good park up there on top of the hill.
Monster. Oh.
You know, Darren wants to bring back fireworks.
That's very fitting. She is a monster.
You know, the mayor canceled the fireworks, right?
Right.
How many years ago?
Oh, really?
5, 6, I don't know.
Yeah, she is.
Don't you think St. Paul should have fireworks?
Of course.
I thought we had the prettiest ones when I first came to this city.
Right behind the Capitol,
Yes.
right? People could sit on the Capitol lawn.
And sit up on, right there by the cathedral.
Yes.
Oh, what a view that used to be.
I just think we can't cost that much. We won't be this year, obviously, but next year we gotta raise some money to put the fireworks back in St. Paul.
Foodie Cutie Gamer, you were hoping you'll get a membership?
We'll start a motto.
You're opted in, right?
Fire back in St. Paul politics, huh? Put the fire back in. Or how about this? Let's put the fire work back in St. Paul.
You'll get one. Don't worry about it.
Call? 1610, and I'll go with 176. Yeah, they're all
Don't overextend yourself for any of this YouTube nonsense, for real.
Listen for something good
Like,
that time.
people are very generous in the Nest. You're bound to get a gifted membership.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars there.
Holy Spirit.
You better get them, Lord.
Like Toasty. Toasty just gifted 10. Are you serious memberships? Thank you, Toasty. Yes. And big old grifting gorilla got one. Wistful Demon. L. JJ, Kimmy, Nunya, Stacy's mom, DJ G's, Deborah G 42, Anna Morris received memberships from Toasty. Thank you so much, Toasty. I really appreciate that. And welcome new members. Welcome. You can't be gifted or even pay for membership because of your region, Tasha. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Yes, you can even get gifted when not in the chat. It happens a lot. I got a gifted membership the other day that I wasn't looking. I got a gifted membership to, who was it? Oh, Bally Talks and Shares. I was like, what the hell is, oh my God. Yeah, you definitely don't have to be in the chat to get one even.
I don't know. Head back down for a little bit and then head back up there around 1.
Yeah. I woke up to that email. I was like, oh, what the hell? What does she offer to her members?
Yeah, let's just be smart though. That group's pretty harmless.
472. Yeah,
You're waiting for the day you get a Foodie Beauty membership? Yeah, no one does gifting in there. It's interesting. You got one once, Stephanie P? Foodie's cheap.
And the place closes at 1. You got to give them a little time to get out of there. Just let's do a little community building. Just take our time, get out of the car and talk to people.
Yeah, we were originally told it closed at midnight. We were just hanging around up there. But we found out it's 1. So we'll head back later.
Yeah, but they're not really threatening. They might be a little loud for some of the neighbors, and that's a licensing issue. The city should probably not let them be there until 1.
I heard that, Lord Baroque.
The noise that they generate when they're leaving.
I was like, how distracting. Gross animal facts in Foodie Beauty's chat.
Anyhow, that's the coffee shop up in Little Canada. Have you been there with me? Yeah, it's all Somali Ethiopian.
You don't take me to coffee shops.
Yes,
coffee?
Wasn't Rose's reaction awesome?
And you never take me?
We'll go up there.
You got one too,
Wow.
Tater Tot? Oh, wow.
You know, that's why I do the soccer tournament.
Because you like the this month.
That lady makes that coffee, right?
I don't know if it's really called coffee. It's
tea.
Tea.
Let me go to her page
sweet.
and refresh it. Let's see.
It's got like cream of wheat in it. It's like cream of wheat taste.
The aroma?
Rose Thorn reacts is the channel.
Strong.
She reacted to
they
that.
They put a spoon of sugar in it, you can't even taste it. But I drink it.
Why do I keep forgetting her name?
Those
Nicole.
Are the best.
Nicole Garrett.
Those 2 soccer tournaments?
Yeah.
Man, I enjoy it. East Africans are so kind.
Fugitive Foodies Arrest Warrant is on patrol. Yes.
Well, there's only one thing better.
Copy.
No.
21 minutes.
You don't like Mountain Dew. You just drink it because it's cool or something.
Mountain Dew?
Yahoo!
We got Andre making coffee now.
I've been drinking it since I was 15. So.
Oh, see, that's why. Yeah, we got Andre making
That's 10
coffee
years.
now.
That's 10 years worth. Anyhow, we're eastbound on University at Dale. This intersection here at Dale and University is a top priority for the city, the county, Metro Transit. I'm not sure who else, but a lot of homelessness, a lot of drug use, a lot of. I don't know.
Good night, Toasty.
What
Thanks
would
so
you say,
much.
Rob? What do you want to say about this corner?
Thank you. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's a project.
Well, we're going to leave this project to the city of St. Paul.
Yeah.
And we're going to take over Rice and University.
I do give them credit. They've been here the last few days. A new initiative.
They started a new initiative.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know where they're going to go, don't you?
Yeah, right down the Rice Street.
Well, not that far, first of all. Where's the first spot they're going to stop at? Arundel.
Arundel, yeah. I don't know. Arundel's tough. You can't
Could
just hang out
you
behind
offer
Arundel. You got to be alert.
some facts on a house sparrow? House sparrow? I've been using my bird app.
What'd you say?
See them hanging around the dumpster
to identify the birds in my yard.
So
house sparrow is definitely the most.
St. Paul take care
they're all
of this,
over.
and we're going to focus our resources on the Rice Street transit station. The Rice Street transit station is within our new designated capital area planning district. So St. Paul work
little
here.
Tiny birds.
In the meantime, the St. Paul Police Department is also working to clean up the drug trade at Arundel and University, which is not a transit station.
That's
However,
true, Foodie Cutie Gamer. Yeah.
Is known as the busiest drug trade in St. Paul. Would you agree?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Here's the liquor store, and you see they made it a one-way street to try to decrease the drug sales here.
Wow.
They
That's
got
crazy.
They have a camera up.
And a drone comes through here daily.
The drone is up watching periodically for hand-to-hand drug sales.
Introduced into Brooklyn? What do you mean introduced?
You said we won't list any names, but you said you talked to a St. Paul city official that said they were going to be more aggressive at making arrests at Dale and Uni, right?
Yeah.
So right now it's quiet down after everybody leaves. Most everybody here, if they don't have a home, they go downtown.
Interesting.
Yeah.
To the bus station.
We appreciate you, Nita's Kitchen. Thank you so much.
Walk that half a block, get on the train right there.
I know, right, Adriana? What is
station
thinking of?
Code 46256. Start off testing so pretty, please.
Oh, wow. House sparrows are all over the place, huh?
When I started here in '77, there were no Asian restaurants here at all because the Vietnam War had ended in '75. But people hadn't really been substantially relocated. Of course, the Hmong didn't come till a little later, but the Vietnamese came first.
They take dust baths, yep.
Minnesota
Throw soil
wasn't
and
the
dust
top
over its
choice
body
for
and feathers,
Vietnamese.
just as
California
if it was bathing
was.
in water. Yeah, I have seen them do that.
There you go. That looks like fun. Assalamu alaikum.
It's the same guys. Same guys.
You guys got a hamburger? Did you order me a hamburger or not?
go cool down and stuff. You give me a $5, man. Nah, I'm looking for some girls, bro. You guys want get some girls, bro?
Some girls?
No, but here's what I got for you.
Mister.
Here's a $10 gift certificate.
For what?
I think it's McDonald's, isn't it? What's it say?
Oh, so let's talk about
So what is that one? Taco? Here's a McDonald's.
$10?
$10 McDonald's.
Okay.
And you know what? I don't have any more. Wait. Wendy's. But here's the thing.
Oh, I'll take Wendy's.
I don't think I have any more. These are donated by the people that watch us.
Oh.
Live on patrol. Did you know that?
Do you know where you
Oh, check this out.
What?
What do we got here?
Another one?
Well,
I'll take Chick-fil-A.
Burger King, Chick-fil-A?
No,
that's Arby's.
Oh, it's Arby's? He got it.
We'll take a Burger King anyhow, right?
I'll take a Burger King.
Where y'all shut it down next? I'm trying to go before y'all shut it down.
Shut what down?
The next function, man. It was not even a party. It was just a kickback. We were just
What
chilling.
party are you talking about?
Como Pits. You guys were just there.
Yeah. All right. We've been to a lot of parties.
Oh, today?
Today.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
What happened?
I'm not telling you where they are because you guys will go there next time.
Let's tell you what good guys, man. Why not? What's wrong with? We're not even partying. We're just chilling, talking to the women.
Yo, Bob, you know what the party's at? Take something home, man.
Where did everybody go to?
I don't even know, man. I know you got it in your radio, though. You get any calls?
Not yet. We got an idea.
Yeah, just call me when you get it, though.
Do you guys go to the coffee shop, Little Canada, where women are?
Oh, Maria?
That's closed down. There's no one there. There's no one
No,
there.
everybody's there. They're open till 1.
Actually,
Is it right now? Oh, yeah, let's go. Don't shut it down.
We'll be there in a minute. All right, Jamal.
Hey,
All right.
Hey, listen.
LYU play.
Be respectful up there.
All right, but LYU play Honda Accord. Please call her in. We gotta speed there before y'all get there. So like,
That's
don't pull
not
us
that
over.
one?
Yo, Keegan, police escort to.
No.
Listen, you only got a half hour to get there. The women are going to leave.
Bob Fletcher. My homie Gradis tomorrow. Can we get a police escort?
No.
Police
See you later.
escort.
All right.
That's cute. Oh my God, really? I didn't know they were so
Struggle of
aggressive.
young men in America today, huh?
Right.
What do you think? Everybody's looking for companionship.
Yeah.
Right, Rev?
Yes.
So anyhow, here's the light rail station at Rice
Sounds
Street
like
that
Rev
we're going
might
to
be
focus
single,
on as
huh?
a part of our effort right here.
He's had that man surgery. He's
There's the
ready to
Capitol in
go.
the background. See that light rail station there, Rev? All right. And then
There it is.
there it is. And then there's some big green space across the street. We're going to do some events at this green space across the street for the neighborhood over here. But we want our backseaters
Really?
to help us out. Rice Street, we're going to help clean up Rice Street. We have some group neighborhood cleanups. We got some churches in the neighborhood that want to help. Hey, 21 Days of Peace, right?
Right
The
there.
Black Ministerial Alliance, they're going to be with us. Help us out up here.
Wow.
Hills with larger
What?
patches of
It's going to be exciting.
Oh, that's
Yes.
interesting.
This is the whole area.
We're going to up to Pennsylvania. There's our district. Improve community vitality. We got to thank Representative Samakab Hussein for asking us to
ton of
be
these
the
little house
This is
sparrows.
Pennsylvania.
Now we're out of the district. However,
but
you
it's-
know
I
that
don't
we
know,
care
it's
about Rice Street. So our cat team is constantly patrolling up here.
But yeah, they fly in and out of that thing all day. There's a lot of them. Check out my thumbnail for tomorrow. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. This is my thumbnail for tomorrow. All the super chats. All the super chats. We're going to count them all. We're going to add them all up and see how much she's legally responsible for. I've got everything. Yep. That's what we're doing tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. We're just going to let it play because we've got the live chat and count it up, count them all up.
Tonight, folks.
And we'll see exactly what's there.
We'll let them know the cops are in the neighborhood.
The watch page is linked at the top of the chat. It's pinned there.
Oh, they got a camera here too.
That goes, launching down to our favorite house down there in Litchfield. Yeah, it just seems like yesterday we were driving down here and some poor guy on a motorcycle crashed here where the new basketball court is, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
It's terrible. The poor guy passed away.
I'm curious if it'll match what Playboy says.
Before it even got started, really. Fencing around there.
Just the fence was up.
Just the fence. We got a chance to meet his wife, kid. Very sad deal. Well, we are going to run up to the coffee shop in Little Canada.
Yeah, get your calculators ready tomorrow. Plus PayPal, right? We'll never know what you got from PayPal.
Probably going to go in for a few minutes.
Okay.
Good. We need a cup of coffee.
Maybe you can narrate a little bit.
Some tea.
What you're seeing.
That might be the best thing.
It is Minnesota. Yep.
In the 5 years of
It's currently 12:36 a.m.
Is me and Star Wars meeting the East African community.
No, they're central.
Well, those are little blessings in December.
Yes.
Yeah, 12:36, and the current weather in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Yeah, that is a
64 degrees Fahrenheit, 56% humidity.
Karen, Karen, that community. I got a brother from another mother.
Yeah. Billy Thurmer, you're on Intel.
I want a refund? Yeah.
Good.
Actually, I clipped something out saying I wanted a refund. Yeah.
Do a walkthrough.
My $2.
Sounds good.
And not to mention all the backseaters.
The what?
All the backseaters that over 5 years we've accumulated.
Yeah. And you got new passengers all the time. Look at us. We just joined like
Pat Scott in a week.
Maybe 2 months ago at the most.
That's wonderful.
Well, there's not enough time really in life to answer all the texts and phone calls. I'm sure you juggle it better than I do, but I apologize to those people. Pat's really our contact person, and Pat seems to handle it pretty well.
Pat likes it. Pat is the go-getter. He will call me, Rev, you need to call this person. Yep, got it.
Yeah.
He keeps me in line.
Well.
Oh my gosh.
So I thought about you the other day. Remember you said you had suit coats to donate?
Oh my gosh, Jennifer.
Somebody brought a suitcase full of suits.
So Jennifer M, I'm not going to obviously say your last name, sent me a super chat, a very generous super chat. For great streams today, you are the best streamer. I don't know if you're in here now, Jennifer. It was about an hour ago, a little less than an hour ago. Thank you so much. That is so generous. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm going to send you a reply. It's going to be a little... I send a dog with an upturned, curly tail. Thank you so much, Jennifer. That's very kind. Thank you. Is that you, Jen? Thank you so much. That's so nice. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Really?
Yes, they're nice suits.
Because he was too fat like me?
I don't know why.
They don't fit anymore?
I don't know why we got them.
See, the sad part for me is, here's the thing. When I go buy a suit, I buy it a size too small. Okay? Alright. Well, not anymore. But in the past, because I tell myself I'm going to lose some weight to get into that suit. Alright? But that doesn't always work out. So I got suits in my closet
North Dakota plate
that seriously never wore.
West 1694, West of Laker Avenue, North Dakota 199.
That was you, Jen? Thank you, Jen.
So
that's so nice. Thank you.
I try to donate them to Andre.
And for all you Beezers listening, I know you're not, but, it's not against terms of service, okay? It's not. It's not against terms of service, and I don't live in Kuwait, okay? So, yeah, people sometimes think that you can't,
like advertise that you have PayPal or Cash App or Venmo, and that YouTube, like, it's against their terms of service that you can't refer people to, you know, send you a donation there. That is not the case. I read I read it a couple times a year just to make sure I'm still on the up and up because I don't want any surprises. And I've never seen it listed in terms of service. It's just not there. So, Beezers, okay. Thank you, Jen.
Tabby was on 694 away, Barry.
I think you're a little big for him.
Yeah, Andre's got so many suits.
Yeah.
Hey, Snick. There's not much going on. St. Paul.
I don't know. It'd be a good. Him and Michi would go at it because Michi got a bunch.
We pulled over one person. They were fine. They just had an expired license, so their passenger got in and drove.
There are some programs that donate suits to people to help them go apply for a job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
4458.
So we're northbound 35, folks, coming up on 36. The next exit after that is Little
2160. 2160.
Sorry, trying to stop Lima Romeo Delta 034, 90 up right.
So Playboard is showing that Chantal got $274 for that stream.
2160, what's the cross with Rice?
There we go.
From Super Chats.
694.
And I think it was more than that. But we will count it tomorrow. We'll add it up tomorrow.
Doing squads to start.
Yeah, it seems like more.
Copy.
Donut worms shape in circle and fry. Ugh. You're so over Chantal after that last stunt she pulled.
Well, was trying to stop a car.
I don't know.
90 miles an hour up Rice Street.
Snick, are you up to date on what happened today with Chantal? Because it sounds like she's going to be boarding a plane either on her own or forcibly by the government of Kuwait. So, yeah. It was very, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, Snick, Snick, I went live today, okay? I wasn't even expecting it, okay? Like, I saw she was live. I was like, all right. I go live. I'm sniping her. And then she's getting all emotional and saying, I can't stay in this country anymore if I can't care for animals. You believe this? And she's yelling at Salah, don't tell me. No, stop texting me. And she's like, I'm going to Canada. She said, Canada bees for life. She did lose it. Yeah, you have to. You have to watch it. It was amazing. It was like she screwed. So there's this Pause Kuwait. Yeah, the IG post. Yeah. There's this Pause Kuwait charity type thing, all right, in Kuwait. And they went and rescued the cat. They went and got the cat, the kitten. Bruce has a sister. I gotta bring it up. I just have to read it to you because it's amazing. It is amazing. Snack, are you still here? Okay. It's amazing. Because they roasted her in their post. Yes. Let me read it to you. It's amazing. Okay. Hey, Jolama, how's it going? Jolama. I just say that because that time Pete's told you to get out of his chat. He's like, F you, Jolama. Okay. I'll never forget it. Okay. Oh, you guys can see that. Okay, good. It's already on the screen. All right. Is it kinda? Yeah. Okay. Where are we? Right here. Okay. Get ready for this. She goes live and she's like, haters, yada, 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 right? Like, that kitten's going to die. It's going to be your fault. Well, that troll, Strawberries and Cream, okay, was like, Chantal, read my message. And it wasn't there. And Chantal says, oh, well, this better be good, Strawberries and Cream.
So she says, oh, Pause Kuwait made a post about you on their Instagram. Okay. Check this out. There was an earlier post, but this is the best one. Okay. It was similar to this, but this really narrows it down that they are directly talking to Chantal here. Okay. Our rescuer, Sania, saved both the kitten and her mother together. So why did someone else take the kitten away from her stable? Oh no, I want the translation. That's better. There we go. Okay. So why would someone else take the kitten away from its mother, especially since the mother was not in critical condition and was stable? If the intention was truly to help, why wasn't the mother taken with the kitten? And why wasn't a clear update from the clinic, such as a video or confirmation from the vet, shared? This situation could have been handled with complete transparency, but instead it devolved into an uncoordinated fundraising effort, while those who rescued and paid for it remained silent. Helping is a wonderful thing, but only when done responsibly, legally, and without causing further harm or disruption. Fundraising for personal gain is against the law. Donations for any rescue should be paid directly to the veterinary clinic, not to individuals. Due to the large number of messages we've received, we're issuing this statement to clarify the situation. The official complaint will be filed by Monday, and we'll share the case number, legal documents, and all the details related to this matter. Thank you to our dedicated attorney for taking legal action so quickly against the YouTuber. We will update you very soon. Thank you for your understanding and continued support. Now, you obviously haven't seen this, so I want to show you what they posted. Like, they have pictures and a video that you should see, okay? Because it's good. It's a good thing. Okay, so this is the picture that, they took this from Chantal. Chantal was all pissed about that. Oh, they used my picture. Okay. So she just goes live bitching, right? And this person is like, you need to check out that Instagram post. And she comes back and she's all flustered and she just crumbles. And in that live stream, which was only 34 minutes, she privated it. But I have it downloaded. We watched it a couple of times. Okay, here's a video of the mama cat. And here's the person from Pause Kuwait petting her, going to rescue her. Yep, it is a beautiful cat. Yep. Okay, there's mom and the two kittens, Bruce and his sister, in the carrier. They went to the vet. This is mom.
She's a young kid.
Young cat.
Teeth on side with this side. And rotten teeth on this side, yeah.
Rotten teeth on that side.
This side's better.
That side is better.
One of these teeth is causing her pain.
One of the teeth is causing
That's
her
why
pain.
they...
This is a vet, yes. A legitimate vet. Okay, that's mom. This is Bruce. Here's Bruce.
Come.
Yeah, near death, Bruce. On death's door, she said. On death's door. Yeah, good boy Bruce, tough little kitty, saved his family. He did. He had to put up with some monster gripping him. That's his sister. There's Bruce again. Using a stethoscope to listen to her lungs, like a real doctor. I'm going to read you the other post too, because that's also important. And here's Bruce, his sister, and his mom enjoying a meal together. Isn't that precious? That is absolutely precious. If she had found the girl first, she would still have her. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. So here's the next post. This is the first post that I'm going to read right now, okay? Incorrect information has been circulating regarding a stolen cat. We would like to clarify that the cat and its mother were safely rescued by one of our trusted team members, Sonia, and were examined and treated at the Royal Veterinary Hospital. All medical costs were fully covered by the Paws Kuwait team. Please note, anyone requesting donations on behalf of this cat or its mother does not represent our team in any way. We are not requesting any current or future donations for this case. The cat and its mother were released from the hospital today and are now in the care of a foster family. We are currently working to secure a permanent home for them in the USA. The matter has been forwarded to our legal team, and the relevant authorities will take necessary action against any person or entity that unlawfully collected donations on behalf of this case. A detailed official statement will be issued soon. Thank you for your understanding and continued support. So that first post I read, that was after this one. So they did do an update, but the only thing that was updated here was this matter is now under legal review. It's done. And she crumbled. She absolutely crumbled. And Salah kept telling her to end the live. And you know how stressful it is to not be able to speak your mind. And then she privated it. So, yeah, hopefully they take Julia. I guess they've been notified about Julia, so they know that that's an issue. So, yeah, hopefully that also is taken care of. Yep. So, yeah. Yeah. If you watch my last video about wanting my refund, that's when she talks. She's excited that it's a girl when she thinks it's a girl. He tells her it's a boy, and she's like, her demeanor completely changes. She didn't want a boy, period. Yep. Didn't want one. Pretty crazy. It's like she didn't realize she's in a foreign country. Yeah. Almost like that. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Got a person that lives up in trailer courts there, just a little bit northeast of where they
That's the update in a nutshell.
525 Mitchell, out of jail.
It was a great day. It was the best day we've had in a long time.
When I'm in there, if you want to look at these other calls, you know how to navigate, right?
Mm-hmm.
In case there's anything of interest at the back seat.
And thank God those cats are going to be all right. More than all right.
This time, maybe next time we'll go in there and bring
like people tell me my dogs won the lottery. Those cats won the lottery.
Privacy.
100%.
A lot of these young ladies, they're parents aren't too crazy about them being out
4474 traffic.
late talking to boys.
And that post from
Remember that used
Pause
to be the way it was
Kuwait.
60 years ago.
Oh my god. Like, there's no doubt who it's about.
Yellow William 647.
Happy Waiver 36 at 38 minutes.
This coffee shop has no liquor. And we've been here a few other nights. I don't know if we've been live on patrol with them, but...
And they stay open till 1, I heard you say?
Yeah.
Interesting.
We could watch it for funsies.
And then we usually
Well,
get
you
calls
guys
when
let
we
me
talk
know.
about all the noisy
You
people
guys are
in the
here for
parking lot.
patrol. If you want to switch to the deleted live stream, we can do that. That's up to you guys. I can do anything. You're just here for the best? The best what? The best butter?
Stop.
The best nest. The nest. Whoop whoop.
Let's be smarter than that. What are we going to do it on, Rev? All right.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? You're driving way too fast. Do you want to apologize?
Uh-oh.
My bad.
Thank you.
My bad.
Slow down. Where are you headed?
That's not an apology, sir.
Where are you headed?
Finding my brother. I don't know what you're doing.
Thank you. Well, maybe he was trying to catch the train track.
Right.
All right, here's what we'll do.
He was moving.
We'll keep Sheriff Fletcher on the screen, like muted.
Billy, did you get caught by the train?
So we'll be able to see if there's like a live, like a high-speed chase, and we can switch over, okay? We're not going to watch the entire stream of Chantal, just the crumbling, like when she finds out about it. Because up until that point, she's like, oh, hi, Teardrop, hi, just her usual bitchy self. And then she finds out what's happening, and it's a complete and total change. So we'll just watch that little part of it. It's like a few minutes. But we'll keep Sheriff Fletcher on so we can see if something's happening. We can switch over. Yeah, you have to see it. At least that part you do. Okay, live stream is titled Hi. This has been since privated. It's been taken down because she is criticizing Kuwait. She is criticizing the government of Kuwait. And as we've been reading, that's a pretty big no-no. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. You're not brother and sister, are you? Huh?
Uh-oh,
Did you see how quick they...
What's happening? I'm going into the coffee shop.
What's happening?
You outside tonight?
Are we what?
You outside tonight?
Yeah. All right. Rev, you go ahead and talk to people.
Yep, I got this.
All right, I'm going to be inside.
Make sure to get this when you're inside. Make sure to get this.
What is that?
Mango.
Mango?
I don't know if I'm eating yet tonight, but what's going on? Hey, go to the other side of the car and say hi to Rev. I'm getting out. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
You got to get me one?
No, I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna tell you what to order.
Okay.
Get the mango smoothie with the Bintu in it.
They take credit cards?
Yeah, they take everything.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, that's all right. Thank you.
All right.
Hang on.
Hi everybody.
What's up?
Wow, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd.
No name, Clueless.
Okay.
And Sapphire, TIY, Cleo, Beezus, Truth, Jawbone, Discombobulated, Nina, hello, Belle. She's a good girl. Sorry for my pimple. And then when I go to run back, she'll chase after me on the couch and go like this at me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't know, Larry, really. I don't make the rules, you know. Hey, Crystal. Hey, thick thighs. Smushy face. Thank you, dollies. Yeah, she's a sweet baby. She's my baby. I like when I sleep like this.
So observe her current demeanor.
Don't squint your eyes at me.
Your
She's
prediction
mad
will
about
never
her
see
budgie.
Salah again.
And the guy had to keep bringing her to us because he kept like.
No, she wasn't blocked.
He had to redo it 3 times because we said like the whole area for hygiene, like,
shaving Julia's butt.
And he only did just around the area, and then we said no, like we want around the legs too because sometimes one will get stuck on her leg hair.
Like things don't
Your
get
cat
stuck
is from
to
the
you.
streets. She
Chantal.
doesn't mess around. When it's playtime, she will throw her toy directly on my face or in my drink. Maybe take a couple of days
YouTube
off.
hit it.
Yeah.
Because I scrolled back and I couldn't see it.
I don't know. We'll see.
Because we were watching it live.
Probably a good idea. But like then I let people win,
Notice her face just before she opens Instagram.
I know. 500. I know. Rescued all the dogs, eh? Valerian root is like really. Hey Haley. Mommy. Ew, don't call me mommy. Just do what feels right for you. Toy gummy worm? He's so incredibly lazy. Yeah. No, mommy, mom, nothing. Curved. Why is it curved? I didn't intend to curve it, but I just don't know how to do wing eyeliner.
When you hear her say strawberries,
say chic, say chic.
That's when it's gonna happen.
It better be important, strawberries.
Okay.
I don't see it. I don't think it went through strawberries. Thanks, Liz. She's a Chihuahua. Sanitary cut, exactly. I'm tired of, Hey, SA. They rescued Bruce and his... Who did?
They rescued Bruce.
What? Who?
Is she pissed off, do you think, at that?
I didn't see her comment. Pause Kuwait just uploaded up. No way! Let me check. Okay. So
me too. Jen.
I guess they're being rescued. They've been rescued.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like haters probably like bombarded them too, and now they're like, we're not accepting. There's like this big drama post on their page, like, we are dealing legally with people asking for illegal donations for the cat. Like, what? I hope they're not referring to me because I did not do that whatsoever. Like, oh.
That's why I love the follow-up Instagram post because they made it explicitly clear that they were talking about her.
What? Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, I'm getting in shit. I bet you I'm going to get in crap for trying to be nice and help them. If it weren't for me, they even used my pictures on their page. Yes, they're harassing everybody. They're not suing me because I'm not paying a dime. Like, I need to get out of this country, man. Like, insane. Which country villainizes people for trying to help?
Oh my God.
Like, what?
After reading about the penalties of criticizing the government, this could absolutely be a problem for her.
What? Like,
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, they used my pictures that I sent them initially, and then go check out the post. It's like, I'm gonna go get it. I'm not getting off. Don't tell me to get off.
Salah told her to get off the live stream. He was out getting gelato.
Of course, Nicole, you got doxxed. Of course. These are the people who say that.
Yeah, Nicole Garrett got doxxed. Big surprise. I think that she is thinking that this is a civil matter because maybe that's how it would be handled in Canada. She's not realizing it's much bigger than that for her. She's not getting sued. She's going to be charged.
We're bad people. Do you see what I mean? Do you see how they are? How is it illegal, like, for me to take the cat and people said they would help with money to bring him to the vet, but it's okay for that organization to ask for donations? Like, what? Shut up, Selena. I'm not mad they got rescued. Like, I seriously need to get out of here. I can't. I don't know. Doxing Nicole was the worst bullying. Yeah, but we're the bullies, right? We're the bullies. Okay. Yeah, someone probably sent messages saying I'm a scammer. Exactly. Yep. I use my platform to help. Good luck. Send the law after me. I'm getting out of here. Honestly, I'm not staying here. Nope. Canada bees for life. That's it. Because I'm not staying somewhere where I get in legal trouble for helping a kitten from dying. Like, no way. Nope. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. Yep. I'm leaving here. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
She wants to cry.
They're not suing anybody. It's ridiculous.
Exactly, Chantal.
Salah's messaging me right now. Your best thing is to stop messaging me because you're getting me mad too. I'm tired of holding in how I feel. I'm tired of being silenced. I need to leave here so I can speak my mind, okay? I need to get the hell out of here. Investigating, exactly. Bye. Don't talk to me, Salah. Thank you. It's done. I'm leaving. I'm done. Sorry. I can't silence myself. Like, I'm done. I'm done with this whole situation. Like, you don't know what it's like holding things in. Get in trouble with the law for helping a cat. Yeah. Or asking for donations for help. Yeah.
Yeah. Scammer.
I'm out. I'm out. If I can't have the freedom to say what I need to say here, I'm out. I'm done. And now Salah's giving me shit. He's giving me trouble. Yelling at me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going home.
Mrs. Butler, this has nothing to do with her being a woman.
He's yelling at me for speaking my mind.
Anyone doing that there.
That's how it is. You get in trouble.
Would face the same consequences.
For speaking your mind. So I'm out.
Good night, Stephanie Louise.
breezeth, right? Like, honestly, I don't feel safe telling you the whole story right now while I'm here. So I'm leaving.
Stop ignoring your pee. You shouldn't
I'm trying
give
to like regroup
her
so I
shit.
can
It should
talk
be
about it.
pee. She's done.
A good deed gets you investigated, right?
A good deed.
Because they listen to haters. They listen to haters.
You did something illegal. Had nothing to do with any of us, Chantal.
They're insane. Like, I'm sorry.
You committed a crime
I can't
in
do
Kuwait.
it. I need to leave.
That's a crime in Kuwait. It has nothing to do with us. You did it and recorded it and uploaded it.
I need to go home.
And live streamed it. Should have checked the laws where you live now.
Chantal, what I witnessed the other day was a maternal instinct kick. And you thought it was beautiful. Do not let anyone make you feel ashamed of that. Thank you, Nina. We love you and we'll be here. I don't feel ashamed. And I know I didn't do anything wrong. That's the thing.
Right.
You know?
Right. She'll never feel ashamed of anything. Pieces are on crack.
I'm not even allowed to ask for donations, apparently, for help to be sent home. So, no.
Yeah, instead of going through the proper channels, she wants the glory of rescuing an animal. When there is no
This life isn't
rescue.
for me.
No, it's not. You should leave. You need to leave.
No, Deb, I felt something was up because I messaged them and they said they were going to help. I sent them all the information. I sent them the pictures of the cats and everything. And then they didn't answer me, like, for a whole day, you know, because I said, do you accept PayPal donations? Because on their very own page, they say, we need help, you know, with this and that and that. So I thought I was just helping. I'm scamming how? Like, what?
That never fails to crack me up. Oh my God. The charity said they need financial help. Okay. Yeah. You weren't going to give them the money. You collected donations for yourself.
Like, I received like $70 in PayPal and I used like 50 or more for the pet pharmacy vet clinic. Like, what? Get a life. Anyway, do what you want. I'm done. I offered to send them what I had from PayPal left to them to help.
$20, yeah.
And they're like, we're investigating. Okay. I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I'm not dealing. Like, I don't have to live my life this way. I don't have to. Nope.
Hard labor prison.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking more, Salah. Keep messaging me.
Yeah,
keep doing it.
You're a real moron. You got to listen to him sometimes. Oh yeah, Salah paid for it. That's right, Save a Nation. He did.
No, I'm going home soon.
Soon?
Nicole, my heart is breaking because I know you have love in your heart now that we care and see yourself. Thank you, Nicole. I'm so sorry they did that to you. Doxing you over an internet thing.
She just made the heart sign with her hands during this during this appeal. She's Did you see that?
My heart is breaking because I know you have love in your heart now that we care and see your soul. Thank you, Nicole. I'm so sorry they did that to you. Doxing you over an internet thing.
Nicole's a total dumbass.
So you people who are insane never have the right to say any of us over here are vile, because we don't sit here doxing people. Discombobulated in the Western, we're used to seeing any animal in need on the streets and helping. You did what Allah wanted you to do. You are too sweet and kind. The abusers love you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Discombobulated. Thank you. I know, for them treating me like I'm some criminal scammer.
The hand hurts.
When I'm trying to help.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There's proof of them not wanting their donations back. Exactly.
I want mine, though. I gave her $2.
I have proof on my PayPal for that. And I spent a big chunk of that on taking the kitten to the vet. I have the antibiotics.
Can we see your PayPal activity? I want you to take a screenshot of that. See how much you got. Transparency,
BS,
you know?
I got doxxed last year, but they got my legal. These people are sick. This is what I'm jaded against. I hate people like this. They're disgusting.
You're all sick.
Yeah, I need to leave.
Crumbling. She's just thinking of a way to escape. She's like a trapped rat in a corner.
I put the cat back because I was forced to. We were forced to. I begged not to.
You didn't get your way, huh? Rats are smarter and more pleasant than Footy Beauty.
No,
I believe it.
I just need. It's not. I can't. I can't.
Oh, absolutely, Snack. You have no idea.
No, I haven't booked a flight.
She has not booked a flight. Yeah, we're gonna watch the whole thing again tomorrow.
You're beautiful, Nicole. Have you seen what most of them look like? Please.
Okay. Nicole's younger than I am. Okay.
Thank you, Buttercup. I'm leaving. Yep. I'm not dealing with this stuff. No way. Getting in legal trouble for helping a kitten? No. Sorry.
Yeah, she thinks just escaping, like she escaped
I don't care
Canada.
if I have to live on the street in Canada. I'm gonna do it.
She thinks that's the solution. Just escape. Just run away. You'll be fine. Huh? Not if you get stuck at the airport and they won't let you leave.
Yeah, I know. Teardrop is awful. Hi, Andre Marie.
Yeah, someone sent teardrop pizzas this week. I'm sure her husband was thrilled.
I don't know, Jessica. I just don't feel like I can talk about it much, really. Allons à Léopard.
I know.
I don't even know what I'm going to do.
I know. I don't know what's going on with her.
You know, sugar. Yeah, I know where the embassy is.
I don't know why people are... I mean, the only thing they can do for her is help her get a lawyer. That's about it.
I don't even want ice cream anymore. I don't want anything.
Man, she doesn't even want ice cream. You need a raccoon emoji? That's a good idea. You can be Teardrop's husband. And when we watch the guy, Raccoon Saloon, and when the guy feeds the raccoons. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Nicole's younger than me, yeah. Like 4 years younger than me, I think. Yep. 1979, yep.
I I'm gonna get off and talk to Salah.
Mm-hmm. Look at the eye makeup.
And I'll just see you guys later.
Okay. And that was it. And that was it. Look at Bob getting along with the youths.
Thank you.
We didn't miss a dang thing. He's just been at this coffee shop the whole time.
Bob, give me the keys. Give me the keys. Bobby, get over there.
Come on.
They gonna get him. Hey, there's no running over here. There's no running.
White Camaro.
Give me the keys.
Camaro? White Camaro.
One of these ZL1.
Give me the keys.
He's not catching them.
No, not.
And that's the last time we ever saw Foodie Beauty. It's going to be the next documentary. And this would be the last time anyone would see Chantal Suru again.
Take him out at all costs. And you know,
try to get those lights behind you. Kind of walk around, narrate a little bit.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far away.
Ooh, rats have metacognition.
There's Bob doing what Bob do.
No, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
All right, y'all gotta go. Come on.
Yes, sir. All the pretty females come find me, man. You gonna find me somehow, baby.
Oh, you're a little young there, young man. Calm down. You bet Salah's going through it. Oh my God, I cannot imagine what's happening right now. It's almost 9:30 a.m. there on Saturday right now.
All right, boys, are we gonna head home now or what?
So people are out.
Otherwise, the neighbors are gonna call the police every day at 1:15. The neighbors call and say it's too noisy over there. You know what? They get in trouble because they have in trouble for all the noise. So they try to get people to leave. So we're just trying to get everybody out here by 1:20, right? How's it going? 1:04. We got 10 minutes to get out of here. 10 minutes to get out of here.
Oh yeah, you're the important one.
Yeah, I guess we won't be getting our 12-hour stream. Imagine if she live streams going to the airport. Oh my God.
Check it out. I just like the page.
I don't care, though.
On Instagram, right?
Put them on camera, too.
All right, who on camera?
Yeah, Nicole said she was on death's door too.
Well, that's one way to get them to go.
Come on.
Just put them on
or
camera.
Actively dying, she said.
Their parents don't know they're out here, Bob.
And someone in the comments was like, Nicole, literally everyone is actively dying as we speak. That's great. Hey, word nerd. Oh, yeah, I hear you. If she starts singing in her prison cell, handsomest man and all that bullshit, she's gonna get trouble. And yelling just out of nowhere, "Hi, Juice!"
All right. I ain't going that way. I'm going to the car. You good? Thank you. Look,
Her cellmates aren't going to appreciate that.
Time to go.
Wow. Time to go.
You don't have to go home. I know you just finished that line. I know you did. How will the jail handle her bathroom needs? Oh, that's not their problem. That's a her thing. That's her problem.
Once again, the lot is clear. Bob's doing what he do.
This is gonna age the law another 5 years. True. That's right, Jen. But
I want everybody to ask Bob, where's my coffee? Went to the coffee shop and didn't get me a coffee.
Really? That's not okay, Rev. Oh, yeah. The rice probably has insects in it or something.
Problem is, I don't know how to hook this back up.
Like whatever gets into bags of rice.
Because then you'll just be looking at the car.
It'll be like that. She'll get out like a skinny mini. She'll be a skinny queen when she gets out.
Assalamu alaikum. Have a good night.
No AC. No fans, probably even.
Thank you. God bless.
She better take showers. Cellmates aren't going to appreciate that.
Remember, one wife apiece.
No, don't say that, Bob. No, don't say. That's not okay to say. That's not okay.
Well, we went from a full club to coffee house. Oh yeah.
Smiley face. All right, let's suit up. Right up. You can put that in there.
I tried. It didn't work.
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe, who knows if they even have
I
commissary.
forgot how late it was.
They might not. Right, McGuencia? They might not even have
a little bit
that.
after.
Right? At least she doesn't need a
They left
toothbrush.
to go
She doesn't have
do
to buy that.
some other work.
Yeah, they might give her like a little sliver of a bar of soap. Maybe not even for herself. Maybe she just has to use the one that's already in the shower.
Come on, Rob, I hope I got it in there right.
How's she gonna get her shisha? Huh? Or a hairbrush? She doesn't need a hairbrush. Come on. They will allow her a hijab, though. They will.
Hey Bob, everybody is. I told him. He said, Bob, I burned Bob. I said, you do know he's 73 years old. You be the old man.
I'm not 73. Jesus Christ. Why do you start that shit?
Don't worry. Someone texted me and said, Bob is not 73. I'm telling.
That's funny.
People, the other day when we were out, the kid said I look 45.
Well, they just said you only look 50.
Yeah, okay.
Well, okay, there we go.
I'm not 73. Bob is 71, is he?
Wow, so this looks
you and I are going to have to
like a
race
place I need to
40-yard dash. You and JJ should come up here, okay?
Yeah, well, they know JJ.
Yeah, I know. He's been here.
Yeah. I think JJ's listening because he texted me earlier about the Eid celebration.
Oh, yeah. Eid al-Adha.
Friday out of State Fair.
No, the other one.
Well, I'm just saying they got a prayer thing at the State Fair on Friday.
A lot of these kids we know from the soccer tournament. Good night.
It's only 1:11. See, this is why sometimes the owners call and try to get them out of here right away. You got to give human beings later. You too. Thank you. God bless. See you guys later.
All right.
Have a good night, man.
So I never knew this coffee shop existed. Do they be open during the day?
Yeah, they're open during the day too. You should come up here with me.
I'm coming up here. In Bashir.
Yeah, bring them up. Good, how about you?
Hey. How you doing, sir?
How are you, Rev?
All right.
Sheriff, I like the training yesterday.
Yeah, well, I hope people get the right messages from it. You never know some days. You know. Thanks, man. See ya. Thank you.
All right, see
you.
I can't remember.
See you later.
He's driving his work truck.
Garda. All right, so that is the Little Canada Coffee Shop up here. And let's go. Let's go, boys. Run by very reputable owners there. See them out
sweeping up the line.
At about 110 going south on W. I couldn't see a plate.
Oh, jeez. What was across? You can hold that again. You're the State Patrol executive.
Oh, Kuwait is an emirate, is it? I never think of it as an emirate. Huh.
Oh, hope there wasn't anything with a sharp edge, I just said.
Yeah, I think it was just a plastic cup.
Yeah, she could definitely have an ERBs, whether it's real or imagined. Yeah, definitely.
How'd you know it was a plastic cup?
I could hear it. I got pretty good ears.
You're a plastic cup expert?
Is that better?
Better than what?
It was...
Down, up, in between?
No, it was pinched.
Okay, yeah, whatever you think. Yeah. You're gonna get a certificate, live on patrol certificate for camera work.
What?
Why do people not roll their windows down? You think it's because they're smoking pot?
Maybe they're cold, Bob. I don't roll my windows down if it's chilly. Not because they're smoking
Are you okay?
pot.
Okay,
God.
thank you.
It sounds like it may have already been filed, Snick.
That man didn't speak much English.
Because the update was, it's in process, basically. Let me see. What was the exact wording? This matter is now under legal review. So it has been filed, it sounds like. Yeah, it's happening.
Dunkin' Donuts. Apparently everybody's a huge fan of the coconut donut, or I don't know what it's called.
Coconut donut?
It's the coconut, what's it called? We'll watch the comments there in their page. It's called a, what's it called? A baked coconut donut or something? Everybody loves them. Playing the Dunkin' Donuts coconut. It's a coconut. I forget what it's not just coconut. It's that it's like baked or something.
That's okay.
It's not toasted.
That's okay.
Somebody will tell you what the name
It's almost
of that
bedtime. It's all right.
coconut donut is. We just drove by Dunkin' Donuts there, folks.
Yeah, what's the name of that donut?
Last coconut that everybody loves.
What's the Okay. Check this out. This is a Canadian government website. It is, let me just go to the very top here. Kuwait travel advice from the government of Canada. Okay. So Canadian citizens traveling to Kuwait. All right. Laws and culture. You must abide by local laws. Learn about what you should do and how we can help if you are arrested or detained abroad. Locked Up Abroad, episode 97. Here we go. This page provides information on what to expect and what to do if you are arrested or detained while outside Canada. Legal proceedings or police investigations in other countries may be different than those from those in Canada. Well, she's an Arab, yeah. You are subject to the criminal justice system of the country where you are arrested and imprisoned. Consular service officials cannot arrange your release from prison. If you are arrested or detained abroad, expect that you may have to stay in the country during the proceedings and that you may face long delays while efforts are made to resolve your case. Inform the arresting authorities that you want them to immediately notify the nearest Canadian government office of your arrest. That you want them to. They are not obligated to do that. They're not obligated to do that. You're not obligated to get your phone call and all the things that you may have thought applied to you from home. It's not the same. In countries that are party to the Vienna Convention or consular relations, the arresting authorities must advise you of your right to access consular representation and to arrange for this access. They are not required to inform a Canadian government office of your detention or arrest unless you specifically ask them to do so. I mean, she has to ask. And she may not be of presence of mind to even think to ask. She's just going to cry. The government of Canada cannot intervene in ongoing legal proceedings in other countries or regions unless it is requested to do so by local authorities. These requests are rare. Okay, countries that are party to the Vienna Convention. Okay, let's see if Kuwait's on there. Status of treaties. Vienna Convention on Diplomatic Relations. Okay, let's see. Kuwait is on there. Okay. Kuwait. Declarations and reservations. Unless otherwise indicated, the declarations and reservations were made upon ratification, accession, or succession. For objections thereto, see there and after. What? Okay. Okay. All right. If you need help, contact the nearest Canadian office that serves the country you are in or the Emergency Watch and Response Center in Ottawa. What Canadian Consular Service officers can do if you are arrested or detained. Ask the appropriate authorities for immediate and regular access to you. At your request, notify your family or friends of the situation. Not Teardrop. Teardrop cannot help you, and let them know how they can help. Help you communicate with a representative, family, or friends if direct communication is not possible, or if you need to urgently communicate with them. Contact your relatives or friends on your behalf to request funds. Recommend that you hire a lawyer not get you a lawyer. They're going to recommend that you get one. And approach family, friends, or a local legal aid society if you cannot afford to pay for one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Provide an up-to-date and accurate list of local lawyers and legal translation service providers. Provide you and your family with general information on the local legal and prison systems and approximate times for court actions. Obtain information about the status of your case and encourage authorities to process it without undue delay. Advocate for your fair and equal treatment under local laws. What they can do while you're detained or incarcerated. Okay, so while you're serving your sentence, okay, they can transmit through official channels concerns about any treatment that could affect your health and well-being to local officials and prison representatives. Arrange for the purchase at your expense and, if permitted, of necessary food supplements, essential clothing, and other basic items not available through the prison system. Deliver letters and permitted reading material if postal services are unavailable. Undertake clemency intervention if you are charged or convicted of a crime punishable by death. What they cannot do. What Canadian consular service officers cannot do abroad. Get you out of jail. Post bail. Pay lawyers' fees or pay fines. Try to obtain preferential treatment for you or exempt you from the due process of local law. They cannot provide legal advice, interpret local laws, or interfere in legal matters, criminal defense cases, or judicial affairs. They cannot recommend lawyers or guarantee their reliability or competence in the matter at hand. They cannot become involved in matters between you and your lawyer. They cannot investigate a crime or death or intervene in a local police investigation. They cannot forward or deliver parcels entering or leaving the country or clear them through customs. They can't bypass prison rules on what can and cannot be brought into or taken out of the detention facility. They cannot make travel or accommodation arrangements for your family or friends. There might be human rights violations. Oh, she's not a dual citizen. Interesting, huh? That's what I'm saying. People are like, call the embassy. You see what I'm saying? There's nothing they can do. So when you're traveling to Kuwait, you may want to observe Kuwaiti customs, laws, and regulations as they reflect the conservative interpretation of traditional and Islamic practices and beliefs adhered to by the Kuwaiti authorities, because they are Muslim. How do I sound so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed still? I don't know. I know, I've been streaming all day. I don't know. It's a good question. Because I'm just drinking Pepsi Zero Sugar. That's all. I don't know. To avoid offending local sensitivities, you will want to dress conservatively. Behave discreetly. No burping and farting in public. Okay? Respect religious and social traditions. While tolerated, revealing clothing, such as shorts, skirts, or tight clothing, may be considered inappropriate for both men and women. Tight abayas also. Western women are not required to cover their head in Kuwait. Verbal insults and obscene gestures may be considered a criminal offense. And if found guilty, you could face deportation, fines, and/or a prison sentence. That's true, Annie. Yeah, it's fascinating to think of. It's true. Yeah, the topic is stimulating. Yeah, I think that's right. What about sit and spin? Good question, Werschneffer. It is illegal. It is illegal for an unmarried couple to live together in the same house or stay in the same hotel room. It's true. You will be asked to provide a marriage certificate if you share a hotel room with a person of the opposite sex. What if, when they come to arrest her or question her, they ask for the marriage certificate? He's probably never going to go back to that apartment. He knows. He may never go back there. Because he could be arrested for living with a woman not being married. Avoid public displays of affection. Then we talk about Ramadan. 2S LGBTQI plus persons? What's the 2S? Huh. I've never heard of that before. Indigenous two souls? What is that? What? That's a real thing? Like non-binary. Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. Two-spirit. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Illegal activities. Blasphemy. And I don't know what this is. We're on a Canadian website. It's French. I have no idea what that says. Kuwaiti law prohibits criticizing or defaming the Amir, the royal family, Islam, and its symbols. Half of Gore World would be jailed, honestly. Jeopardizing national security. These prohibitions extend to your online activity. Online activity, including what you post, share, or like. Like. You just hit like on social media. It extends to just liking a post. That's why we don't go to Kuwait. That's a good point. That's a fair point. Other illegal activities. It is also illegal to engage in religious proselytism. So you can't bring a Bible in and start trying to convert people to Christianity, basically. It is illegal to import and consume pork products. It is illegal to import and possess pornographic material. Well, Salah possesses pornographic material. I've seen it. He sent Kybella photos, not just of his deformed eggplant, but like porn. It is illegal to take photos of government buildings and military or industrial sites, particularly oil fields. Take photos of people without their permission. You could face fines and or jail sentences. Writing checks without sufficient funds is considered a serious offense and may result in imprisonment and fines. Dual citizenship is not recognized. Family law, that doesn't apply. International child abduction, that doesn't, unless we're talking about Julia, what happens with her? Okay. The currency of Kuwait is the Kuwaiti dinar. It is easily convertible to US dollars. Credit cards and US dollars are widely accepted, and ATMs are available nationwide. Okay, you got to declare your currency when you come back or when you go there. Okay. Climate change, heat waves. Know the symptoms of dehydration and heat stroke, which can both be fatal. They don't have AC in the prison. That's a shame. Heavy rains and flooding. Sand and dust storms. Yeah, they can create respiratory problems, which can be fatal for some individuals. Yep, during a sand or dust storm, stay indoors. especially if you suffer from respiratory ailments. Keep the windows closed. The sand still comes in, though, with everything closed up. Be prepared to change your travel plans on short notice. Monitor local media for the latest information. Okay. I wonder if she's registered as a Canadian abroad. I mean, I did as an American. I don't even know what the point of it was. Maybe they just have like a general idea of how many citizens are in the country. I don't know. Okay, interesting. Very insightful.
We are north on Rice Street from Pennsylvania.
Like if you're under investigation for fraud. Yeah, be ready to change your travel plans. Oh, we're back with Deputy Scott. Okay. Yeah, the timing of this, as far as summer goes, is very unfortunate for Chantal to be in prison without AC. Yeah. Can you imagine the whining she'd be doing in jail? This cat was on death's door. All I did was care. I'm guilty of caring. Do you wish to enter a plea? Yes, I'm guilty of caring. Okay. She said she's guilty.
For the parked cars for Bourne.
Trying to be dramatic, but she actually enters a guilty plea. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, shit. I would imagine prison literally anywhere, Canada and the States included, is absolute hell. But, I mean, that's gonna be a whole other level there. You know, she'll pull a Daryl Brooks and refuse counsel.
Let a car go past me.
I'll represent myself.
I want to get another look at.
You don't know what I went through.
Okay. I could tell it was an Impala, but I couldn't tell what color. We were looking for a stolen Impala.
Oh my god, I know. Oh, we're looking for an Impala. Stolen. Chevy Impala. Impala, shot caller.
Thank you.
Cruise the neighborhood around Bourne's here.
I'm gonna cruise.
A lot of stolen cars get dumped in this area.
Okay. Chantal Vallow Tapeout. That blows my mind too, Save a Nation. It's illegal for me to accept donations, but not the charity organization? How does that make sense? Yeah, I think it might be a slight possibility, Angelica. I don't know. I don't know what. I mean, I think she's gonna be. It's a very serious thing. Soliciting donations if you're not a registered charity in the country of Kuwait. It's very serious. And that, Pause Kuwait, they seem to be going all in. All in. Hey, Maria.
It is definitely a good crowd at Bourne's.
Yeah, she'll probably learn about it a lot about Islam
myself
in
position
prison.
To see the
people even
see the front door.
Revert to Islam.
Keep things peaceful while the night ends.
While they're in prison. Do narcissists get scared? She looked scared in that video. Yeah, and it seems like, because she even said she's been told that she can't even ask for help to get herself home to Canada. Like, she can't even ask for the Beezers to chip in to get her a flight or whatever. She should have a return flight.
It looks like there's a bunch of street lights out again.
But who knows? I don't know. But she can't even do that.
Yes.
And she's been doing her daily goals for more content. oh, we're going to go do this. I'm going to go out for coffee. Then the time comes and she's like, I don't feel like it. Oh, yeah, Marina. That's right. Yeah. We have community posts that were deleted that were pretty nasty.
Please try again.
She's gonna need a second seat on the
Siri,
plane.
I wasn't talking to
Maybe
you.
that's what she needs money for. Yeah, there's no beggars in Kuwait. Of course not. Well, we're just gonna wait for people to stumble out drunk and arrest them. Yeah, here's the community post. Community tab post, which has been deleted. Okay.
Well, there's clearly a pretty big crowd here, but it appears pretty fairly
docile.
peaceful.
Good. That's a good thing. All right. You have to be kidding. The kitten's mother wasn't around, and the vet we took the kitten to said if we hadn't brought him, it would have died. Do you not understand that? Second, if the mother is so stable, why the need for so much vet care? And why was the kitten malnourished and infected? It was fully transparent as we brought the cat to the vet live so the whole public saw it. Oh. We did not know it would be illegal to help a dying animal. My bad. What's really awful is penalizing someone for trying to help. Good luck with your case. You will need it. And then she did an edit to this that like added another sentence that was pretty nasty. It ended with "do your worst." That's been deleted. Not since. No, she was live earlier today, and this is all when that all of this went down. But no, not since.
Island,
No.
the young
think
people
she's,
were real decent.
Scurrying.
There's that last part of Island that.
Yeah, the mom had a bad tooth. Right, she probably needs a tooth extraction.
Folks who didn't want to obey orders to leave the park, even though it was closed.
Okay.
But we had some of the more legitimate street racers who got a hold of us and let us know what group that was.
Snitches.
So they are on our list.
Oh. Okay. That's not gonna go over well. Took a bunch of really good screenshots of her. Maybe put them in a slideshow or something. They're really good.
Hope you all have some fun plans for the weekend.
Of course.
Looks like we're going to have some really nice weather.
Prison bees. That's
some
what we're
true
doing.
Summertime weather.
Prison bees.
I mean, even now, it is 66 degrees.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Can't beat that.
Nope. With a baseball bat. Nope. Sure can.
Driving around here in my shirt sleeves.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness, Deputy Scott.
We're northbound on Jackson from York.
Oh, and some of the stuff said hard labor, like prison with hard labor. There was a high school teacher and 2 education
Looks like
employees or whatever.
the foundry is shut down.
They were sharing a high school exam on WhatsApp and asking people to pay for it, for copies of it. They've been sentenced to, was it 2 or 3 years? I think it was 3 years in prison with hard labor. And it even went to a court of appeals and the sentence was upheld. So, yeah. She's, yeah. Like, I think at the most in the States, you'd probably lose your job. At the most.
Squad 265.
She really got herself in quite a pickle this time.
Copy 267.
Quite a pickle.
I don't know what call that squad was going to. I'm gonna try and find
Copy.
it.
Any other squads roads under DOT? Have any other squads?
22.
Copy. You guys have good night. Any other squads for
There's a slideshow for you, for your enjoyment. Oh yeah, they could absolutely make an example out of her. Yep. I like that one. She's like, huh?
We are eastbound on Maryland, coming up on Arkwright. We've got a speedway here on the right, which quite often has some activity going on in it.
Hey, natural born collector. So many, my diaper was full. I wonder if she'll get diapers there. Probably not.
Oh, eastbound Shepherd at 61.
You like the ones with the hands over her face? Yeah.
Copy.
I was just trying to help an animal.
Copy.
Yeah, the couples channel is still up. I actually checked it earlier to see if maybe something was on there.
56, he's running. He went eastbound from the car, going to start caning. He's on the roof.
No bidets in prison? Probably not. They might have one in the toilet. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, Nestie's. Okay, Nestie's. We're in pursuit of something.
Oh, we had St. Paul was behind a stolen car.
Oh, we're behind a stolen car.
Crashed on a
It crashed.
360 was clear. Just going to do that. Male driver.
St. Paul police were pursuing a stolen car and it crashed. Keep your wings inside the vehicle, please. Hang on, everybody. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
If we can set up perimeter the best we can here.
Oh, don't race that tractor trailer, Deputy Scott.
In 326, he's probably working his way back to the encampment down there.
Give your stop strips. Nice.
326, you have a description on it or no? Go again at that?
Yeah, Susie Q would have gone flying off the roof of the car for sure. Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a white now though.
Good thing she went to bed early. That could have been serious. But I did have her sign a waiver if she got injured up there. Yeah. No workers' comp.
Sean, this is your area of expertise. You can't. 626. 3 and 6 on the sun out with the drone.
621 on 1.
Nest Riders.
Can somebody review their ICC and just see if they got a clothing description of that person?
Oh, we're accelerating.
Section right there.
From the driver's seat. I never saw him actually running, just heard him.
Where that car wouldn't get out of my way last week.
We're gonna be about 6-7 minutes out. You just wanna hold the perimeter.
Go ahead.
McGuencia has a need for speed.
That's your driver's side. Do you want
Let's go.
to have that?
They can wait.
This is a very inopportune time.
Towards a homeless encampment down off of Warner Road and Fish Hatchery Road.
Can we get a ground contact and phone number for Steve?
I know, right, Annie? I think people freeze or something.
601-360-9073.
And Ramsey County is now patched with any tech line.
Yep, they're coming to arrest Fruity Beauty. Yep, it's happening. Live. Getting off at this exit. All right.
311, we've got 2 spots on the encampment watching the woods right now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Push, move over! Oh my god! Oh, it must be on the other side of the highway.
So we're going to see if we can intercept this guy.
Okay. You see that guy? He just looked over his shoulder like, oh, hey, what's going on?
Go ahead. Was there any blood or anything in the car? Or did it look like he should have some sort of substantial injuries?
Substantial injuries? Or no substantial injuries?
Vehicle's got heavy front end damage. Airbags deployed. Not seeing any blood or anything.
Oh, this looks come.
To tune the radio, say tune to, followed by the station or frequency. You can say things like tune to 95.7 FM.
Rolling out.
316, do you see the crash site?
Oh my god, seriously. Oh, did the person get out of the car? They jumped out? Oh, Jen! Jen just gifted 10. Are You Serious memberships? Thank you, Jen. Woohoo! Casual Pasta received one of those. Auntie Mo got one. Jocelyn's mom, WSU. Peaky Beaky, Just Jody. Morrigan, Blue Eyes. Sarah Warlady. Thank you so much. Margie Wheat. And Grumpy Gremlin. Thank you so much, Jen. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. And if you're one of those people, please give Jen a big shout out in the chat. She just gave you a 30-day free membership. Thank you, Jen.
Go ahead, Brian. Westbound on Burns, kind of on the south side of the road there on the walking path, kind of near Point Douglas. There's a couple on the walking path they're walking westbound.
Yeah, I think the driver jumped out. Must have.
Copy that. We're just waiting for King here. And then
So this would be a good time if you need to use the porta potty. Okay, it's behind us.
Could not have gotten here yet.
But be sure to be back in the car when we start moving again. Okay, Dying Duck Fit. Have a great night. Yeah, get Bebe. Get Bebe out. She'll sniff him down.
Well, they've got a canine unit en route.
Oh, great.
And
awesome.
The trooper is up in the helicopter.
Okay. Yep, there's a helicopter. Yep.
And there are squads all around here.
Okay. Yeah, they'll find him.
I don't think in this area be well covered.
I would be so afraid to find the person. I'll be like, I'm just gonna wait here and see if they run past me. It really takes a certain kind of person to do this work. Imagine if the guy jumped out and jumped on the hood. Surprise!
So the officers down at the crash site down on 61, just south of Warner, were able to hear the driver crashing through the branches.
Oh. Wow.
6, I do have a heat signature just southwest of the crash, 400 feet under some trees. Hard to tell if it's an animal or human.
You might be injured, too. It's gotta be on meth or something, huh? Crash a car and then get out and run
Got state
through the
patrol
woods.
troopers out here. Ramsey County
Hey, Lori.
squads, CAT
Nice to
unit.
see you.
St. Paul squads.
Your cat wants you to go to bed.
The drone picked up a heat signature.
Oh, a heat signature.
Southwest.
Oh my god.
So we'll take you by the crash site.
Okay, yeah, let's see it. Thank you, Bob. Bob? No. What's his name? What's Deputy Scott's name?
Which is right
First
here.
name? Oh, okay. Human beatboxing. Dougie Fresh
It actually
is
may have
still
gotten completely off the road.
doing it. Oh, he's off the road. Oh, jeez. And he ran. Wow.
Definitely have a good perimeter set up.
He went over the guardrail then? NBC Impala, I wonder. Those do ride very nice. NBC, I've been a hip-hop head since literally 1987. Like, literally 1987. I saw Dougie Fresh in concert in like 2018.
Yeah, the thermal imaging in the helicopters are phenomenal. I mean, it's so good that they're able to tell deer out there.
Iron Chef Foodie Beauty would be like, I'm in legal trouble for giving someone else's car a nice drive. It was sitting there forever. It wanted to go for a drive, and I took it for a drive. What is the problem with that? NWA was your first album? That's awesome. Aw.
That's good. For some reason, my body camera and squad car camera were not...
It was on death's door.
What's the word? For lack of a better word, coordinated with each other.
Bestie 419 a flight. Good. This was at the southwest corner of Warner and 61. I'm on foot by the pedestrian bridge. Looked like
6 minutes, Tasha.
Or
6
like that
minutes,
down
Dougie Fresh. You're on.
Shine my flashlight down and I don't see it. So you can check over here.
Yes. Yes.
326.
I don't think I even danced when Dougie came on stage because I was just like, oh my god.
Oh, he's having a painful little run.
Uh-oh.
Not having shoes on.
He doesn't have his shoes on? Oh no. That was a high impact crash then. There's a science to that. I learned all about that.
Well, folks, I see a lot of people complaining about the stream cutting in and out.
Oh, screw them.
Plenty of St. Paul cars and state trooper cars here at this point.
That's okay.
So I am going to wrap it up for the night.
Okay.
Thank you for thank you for riding with us tonight.
Thank you.
You should Mighty Mike Martin, the undersheriff, might be out at the beginning of the week.
Martin.
I should be out Wednesday with either Fran or Jelly Joe.
Okay.
And until then, just be kind.
Yes.
And have a good weekend. It's going to be great weather.
Oh, is it? Nice. You too.
Take care, folks.
All right. You too. Thank you so much. Wow.
Have a good night.
You too. Okay. Good night. Good night. Okay. Fantastic. Wow. That was interesting right at the end there, huh? Wow. Woo! Worshniffer was looking for vinyl for my nephew for Christmas this last year. I was halfway to drabbing Dr. Dre's The Chronic until I realized what I was potentially giving to a 15-year-old. You would have been giving him one of the best openings to one of the best genres in music of all time, is what you would have been doing, in my opinion. No problem, Snick. The Chronic, classic. That's a classic. My sister and I had that. We had the cassette tape. Yeah. We sure did. That was fun. Yeah. I mean, there wasn't, but, there was a little bit of downtime, but that gave us an opportunity again to watch Chantal crumble. You were 9 when your brother had it? Aw. What do you listen to now? Natural Born Collector. Next, we're on patrol to get Miss Beauty. She cannot jump guardrails. Should be a little easier. Definitely a lot easier. Let's say that my sister-in-law would have my head on a spike. Oh, please, that's nothing. The Chronic? No. That's like the Beatles' White Album, in my opinion. Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, Snick, have a good night. By the way, tomorrow I will be live 3 p.m. Eastern Time. We are going to go over Chantal's super chats and what she actually received during the stream of the theft. of the theft. So we'll see how much she's in trouble for. We'll see. That should be interesting. You got a graduation tomorrow? Okay. Enjoy yourself. In slow-mo, we're going to watch her cry. Less than 12 hours from now. Yeah, it is less than 12 hours. Yep. Just wanted to say that seeing this karma take place in real time is like when a driver is speeding in and out of traffic and riding your tail and you get to see the police pull them over. Yep, definitely. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bring your calculators. Yep. The watch page is pinned to the top of the chat. Saturday, let's count the super chats in Foodie Beauty's cat theft stream. Because I have the whole live chat as it was happening. So you have your Excel open. Do you think Salah will have a spreadsheet ready? That's a good idea. Because then that's a really good idea. Because we could put like the person's, like the screen name, whatever they use, like Nicole, right? Nicole Garrett. And then we could just on a column, like all the names going down. And then for each person, like the amount of the super chat for each of the Beezers. And that'll be awesome. That's a really good idea. Okay. Be funny if it was Salah in the car and the siren goes off and he's like, yo, honk, honk, move it, stupid people, move. babe. I know. Good night, Lori. You sleep well, too. If you're fleeing, no struts, no shocks won't matter. True. Okay, everyone. Yeah, everyone get some rest. I'm going to go to sleep right now. One of my dogs is looking at me like I'm insane. Like, what are you doing? Still up. Are you coming to bed or not, Mom? I am. I'll be right there. Yeah. So, everyone get some rest. We will reconvene at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, and we'll count up those super chats, and you will see how the cat carrier was not already in the car, and many other little details that are getting confused for some reason. Took your night meds and you're still wide awake? Oh, well. That happens. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I always have a great time with you guys, especially on patrol. It's definitely one of the best streams of the week, in my opinion. Okay, everyone, thank you, and I will see you soon. Okay. Less than 12 hours. All right, bye-bye.